โอ้ยเอาใจเชี่ยวเลยโอ้มึงนี่มันเที่ยงจริง
You trust your eyes too much, Asimov. You're not a chameleon, you know. You can't see everywhere at once.
I think we're on the air.
Welcome back, dear listeners. We've missed a week because
unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah,
and other
really
such
didn't
things.
line up. And also the chaos that was episode 5.
So,
for some people, episode 5 is a milestone. For us, it's a setback. Anyway.
I mean, it was kind of both, because it also was a milestone for the first.
When we last left off, the treant had been put to sleep by a trooper's amazing melody. It had sunk to the bottom of the sea, and I have said for the sake of brevity, because I don't want to stay on that fight for the next 10 episodes, that it died and drowned at the bottom of the sea. I'm going to quickly make athletics checks for the crew to see if they can make it to shore. So I'm actually gonna use the roll 20 for this. I'm not gonna roll this physically. I'm gonna roll this out in the open. I'm gonna say there were 20 members of the crew.
Yeah.
Actually, I
that
know
were below deck and couldn't make it out. So 20 d20. Let's see how many of them succeed.
Wait, what type of... Let me ask you this. Was it a sailing ship?
I will give each of them +5 modifier, +3 strength, because sailors, and then +2 proficiency.
Let me ask you this. Was it a sailing ship?
Yes.
That would mean it's 20 passengers, 30 crew.
Right.
We looked at the rules for a boat because we wanted to consider the option of buying
30
one.
crew. But what if this one was 20 crew and 30 passengers?
No, I mean, you physically can't row it without, like, 30 crew.
It wasn't a rowing boat.
No, it was a sailing ship. I don't know. I don't know where rowing came from.
It
You
had
can't
sails.
operate a sailing ship with minimum crew.
Right. That's fine. It was a fucking big vessel. Listen,
Let's just say that some of them got.
Let's just say that each of these get a +5. So let's see how many succeed. So.
Are you trying to guilt trip me, boy?
Success.
Yeah, it's your fault. You summoned the train like some sort of
success. Success. Fail. Fail.
Oh no.
Success. 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 Fail.
Oh,
fail. Fail.
God.
Fail. So,
what's the
I'm not sure. Hold on. I got to read through this again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them drown. You see 12 fucking sailors, like in the, kind of swashbuckler uniform, break the surface and start heading towards shore. Among them is the captain. He managed to survive and is currently swimming towards shore.
What about the second in command?
I'm gonna roll to see if the second in command survives.
Please let him live. He doesn't deserve this. All he wanted is some liquor, my man.
I'm gonna use my physical dice for this, okay? Oh, shit. Fell on the floor. Yeah. Among them is a fucking huge Goliath.
Yes! The hunk survives!
Just reaching forward and going with all of his might. They reach, like, the beach, turn back, and look at the treant and their ship that is now at the bottom of the sea. Some of, like, the sticks and, like, leaves of the treant still poking out of, like, the surface of the water. And then they just start making their way
for this.
to the port. What is everyone doing?
I guess the trooper's gonna help people.
Okay.
Yeah, let me
I'd say make a general medicine check to see if you can tell what's wrong and help people and such. 14, okay. Going around some people, you managed to identify, pardon me, you managed to identify like certain mild like kind of splinters and scratches. You apply just some like bandages and such, just to help people, get through it. That's what a troop is doing. What's everyone else doing?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying, if we ever need to get out of a problem, I do have the spell suggestion.
Guys,
Um,
this is.
Oh yeah,
actually fun.
just as a thing, in the background you can see kind of guards just slowly kind of, I would say they're kind of getting harpoons with ropes attached to see if they can pull the tree ant out of the water.
That's a great idea.
They don't know if it's drowned or not yet. So that's just, they're not even sure what they're doing really. They're just trying to assess the situation just in the background. So that's what they're doing. I'm gonna have them make an intelligence check. Hold on. Okay. So, we'll say Darwin. What are you doing?
Can I see anything of any value floating in the water?
such a...
Make a perception check. Make a perception check. Perception.
Why Oh, perception.
Yeah, perception. Well, okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna quickly. Hold on. Oh, I gotta physically roll something real quick. Okay. Floating to the top of the water, by some miracle, you see Capella's opal crescent moon necklace that she used as a holy symbol.
Right.
Now, it's about
this
this
is
time.
a moral dilemma.
And
it's about this
Caleb
time.
sink to such a low.
And it's
Hold on,
about
see
this
what I
time the
have.
rest of you realize Capella is nowhere to be seen.
Oh yeah. Oh, we can steal it without feeling guilty then. Do I still have it?
Character death.
Did I use it? Ah, yes. Okay, I get a length of hempen rope
Okay.
and I tie it to.
I already love this plan. Tying a rope to something.
I tie it to the end of my crowbar, and I throw the crowbar to try and hook it onto the necklace and drag it back. What do I roll for that?
Make an attack with your crowbar.
Wait,
You're
what?
proficient, so just make we'll call this a strength check plus your proficiency.
So strength
make a strength check
check.
with and add your proficiency.
You're gonna make it sink.
Wait, ooh, where's agile?
So so roll a strength check, just a straight strength check.
Okay.
Add your proficiency bonus. And your what's your proficiency bonus?
Ah, found it. 4.
17. You huck the crowbar, which bing, hits the metal fucking necklace because it had floated up by some miracle, and then it starts to sink.
You just
The
chucked it.
crowbar is just on it.
You goshed it.
At this point, we'll go again. At this point, we'll go again to Garak.
I am going to, I don't know, leave.
Okay. As you turn to leave, all of you hear this kind of clang, 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 clang. As coming round the corner is another ship. This one is made of very dark, seemingly moldy wood. It's strange, right? It's like almost kind of black wood. On the side, written is the SS Hopeless.
It's a warship.
And it no, it looks like a passenger ship, just a really worn out one that looks like it's ready to sink at any moment. and it docks. And hold on. Right. And they lower a gangplank, and
We're saying we have another opportunity to sink a ship. Because it sounds like we have another opportunity to sink a ship.
Yeah, I mean, there's a ship there. Stepping off is a half-elven man wearing relatively nice suit. It's stained in places, probably hasn't showered in 2
Staying
weeks.
with what?
But he comes out with
Answer me, wretch.
what did you ask?
What is it stained
What
with?
is...
The stains are a kind of light coffee brown.
Oh,
And he he comes over with what seems to be like a small ticket book, and starts shouting, "Tickets, tickets!" Just acting like nothing has
Great
happened.
businessman.
What's the party doing?
not getting on that ship because we were able to think one that was good. Don't think what we'll do to one that's
I mean, how are you
bad.
gonna get to Meji?
I'd like.
Fly.
Could I try and like find everyone else?
Sure, easy enough. Gorek's not hard to find. Darwin, you have to spend a little bit of time because he's just naturally sneaky. But yeah, you find him.
I'm gonna walk up to Gara first.
What?
Now that our ride has been demolished, should we first of all try and cover something?
Your mic is slightly going doo-doo.
I'm actually half tempted to get the
Your mic is so poopy doo though.
half tempted to get the good mic.
Poopy doo mic.
I give up. I'm not. I can.
No.
Yeah, it's just getting worse.
Okay. Test it. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can. Okay, it's good. Quickly.
Awesomeness.
It's pretty
So-
awesome of you.
So what do you say to Gorek?
Do you have any idea of what we should do?
Oh my god.
Fucking microphone. Is this your good mic?
No,
No.
Go
No,
get
he
the
would have had
fucking
to
good
actually
mic.
put work in to get the good mic.
I can't.
'Cause I'm pretty certain the good mic is still in the packaging.
It's still in the packaging.
Have you just refused to use it to that degree?
Yeah.
You.
I mean, are you surprised?
Give me a minute. Continue without it.
Okay. Eventually, the ticket man starts coming over to Garak, and Nolan goes, "Tickets, tickets. Can I get you a ship to Port Amoy?"
That might. I don't know.
Trust me, find a ship on the ocean. Hasn't sunk once.
Yet.
Yet. Shit.
You obviously haven't met our friend here.
The captain has still not
How is he
arrived at the
dressed?
port. What, the guy talking to you?
Yes.
He's wearing semi-fine clothes. It seems like a suit that has been, like, kind of stained with these light brown kind of coffee stains. He smells like he hasn't showered in 2 weeks, though.
Okay, testing. Hello.
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Is this your good mic?
It remains to be seen.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It is an honor.
Anyway,
Yay.
so, can I get you a ticket or not? It's just a gold piece, and we'll take you across the mirrored abyss.
Wait, how much
Do we want to
was
risk it,
for the
guys?
boat we were on?
I just.
The boat you were on, I'm pretty sure it was something like 20 gold pieces a person.
Do we have anything of Capello's to return to our church?
Oh yeah, Darwin, you still haven't retrieved your crowbar. Are you hooking it? Are you pulling it back in?
Yes.
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh no.
Just a straight
I don't like
D20
the
roll.
sound of
This is
that.
a sheer luck roll.
No, I can't see my grasp.
Okay. On an 18 with no modifiers, you pull in and you pull up your crowbar, and there is Capella's necklace hanging from it. And then it then falls off your crowbar, but you quickly snatch it out the air, and yeah, you got Capella's necklace now.
Okay, I go to a trooper.
You are a trooper. You are approached by Darwin.
I think I found something of his. I plant it in his
Thank you.
leaf.
Okay,
Yes,
you did a moral thing. Well done.
The first moral thing.
I give
Anyway.
I take
Oh my fucking god.
You do what? Sorry,
It was not the good mic.
That is not the good mic. Yep. Well, I sure do love incoherent mumbling. My favorite.
Oh, hold on. I've been
Get the
pinged.
damn good mic.
No.
What were you gonna? What did you do?
We can milk this. It'll be on film.
If you don't stop, I will get the fucking £2 Chinese mic I ordered a month ago. Do not test me.
It's fine. This can be us saying this having real bad audio quality.
Anyway, can I get you any tickets? Tickets! And he starts walking around again with his little notebook out.
I feel like they're
Just
one
a
gold
gold
each.
piece.
Do we want to take the risk? Like
I say we take the risk.
At this point, we'll cut away from the main party to go to the party that are on the SS Hopeless. Doug, you can unmute yourself.
Hello.
And
Hey.
and our dear viewers, or listeners, whatever we want to call you, our editor Doug has joined us.
Hey.
So, if you
He's here
two would
now.
like to introduce your characters.
Hello. Or should I say namaste? Because that's how you
Oh, 5 minutes in. Cool.
I am a, I'm just your average guy. I'm from, what's it called? Hold on, let me look at my...
Salem Gate, the word you're looking for.
I was thinking of the Pantra Temple.
Okay. Yeah, the
and,
temple. You're the
I'm
Pantra
from
temple.
Yeah, and I'm from some other place. What you just said. And
Okay. Would you like to give us a physical kind of description of what you look like?
I'm a just average sized Chinese man, 5'4", but built like a fucking tank. And I'm I got some swag yellow robes on, and I'm a chill guy. I was born in I was raised in a nice temple, and I left to find inner peace or something like that. No, yeah, inner peace.
Nice.
And what is your name?
Oh yeah, Tripitaka.
Okay.
Ooh.
And Ellis, if you'd like to introduce your new character.
I'm going to be. I don't think I can top that, but.
No, go on. Introduce him.
So I am Scratcher. I am a 24-year-old Kenku that was raised in Salem Gate communally with the Church of, I can't pronounce the gods in this world, Laetoro. Yeah,
Later.
that one. Later, and I've been tasked with a mission by my church. Well, that's not right. And I have to deliver a package to Talendor. And I'm cutting through Talendor to go pick it up.
I got a question. I got a question for you, Ellis.
Yeah.
You seem to play a lot of characters connected to the church. Are you a Vatican agent? Like, I'm just
I'm afraid that's classified information.
He's trying to convert us all.
We could be dealing with an insane gnome wizard right now.
I would like that.
Like, as far as you know, I could actually just be a religious fanatic, and this is my way of expressing that through fantasy. No, never mind that.
Anyway, you two are on the SS Hopeless. You have traveled across some of the Mirrored Abyss to get to Sarandawa, and you have just pulled into Sarandawa Harbor.
Cool.
Swag.
What do you two do?
I think I need to go pick up my package, so I need to leave, go to port.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get to you in just a minute then.
Well, you said I spy a interesting-looking group over there who seem to be in a bit of trouble.
Make a perception check then. if you're looking for interesting people. So get on your character sheet and just in skills on the far left, it should say perception. Just give the word perception a little click.
Wait, so what am I actually doing with this? Am I just like looking?
Yeah. This is just you looking for anyone who catches your attention, anyone who draws looks interesting. Okay. I'll let you keep the advantage. So 19. On a 19, indeed, you look around the harbour and there are a few people who catch your attention. One of them is, no, I'm pretty sure a character is 6'8", if I remember correctly.
1 second, I'll just check.
Fucking
If
giant.
6'6".
Oh, 6'6". There is a 6'6" man wearing this pure black armor. There is what seems to be a plant that seems to be walking with a violin. And there is a strange-looking human wearing lots of dark clothes. Seems to have a rapier at his side. And walking off of the boat down the gangplank now is a pure white Kenku.
I like the plant interests me.
You gonna get off the ship as well?
Yes, I would probably have to do that in order to go there.
Okay. So the rest of you looking around, you watch as coming down the gangplank first is what some of you recognize to be, I would say, Darwin and Gardak. You would recognize this as a Kenku. Coming down the gangplank with just these pure white feathers, walking with what seems to be purpose, and behind them comes, to put it in the simplest terms, a Tibetan monk. just walking down the gangplank.
Just cruising.
Yeah.
Smooth.
I will say, Scratcher, can you quickly make me a perception check to find who you're looking for?
Okey-dokey. And before they died.
Okay.
They
Well,
were on
the
the boat, they died.
The DC was 10, so you pass. Just like casting your eye over who's here. Pardon me. There's not like many people who look to be of the Church of Edorea, but then you
Right.
see near the back of the harbour there are some people in white robes with what seems to be a wooden crate in between them.
Okay. I approached them.
Is your character male or female?
Female.
Sister Scratcher, I see you have arrived.
I hold up a piece of paper that describes the details of my visit, and it basically is a confirmation of me receiving the
Yeah.
package.
Very good. I see the church has prepared you well. And they pick up the crate and open it, and inside is a pure gold.
I'm sorry, my
goblet.
dog.
It's like, can you still hear me through the noise?
No, I need to go silence them. I'm back in a sec.
Okay, yeah.
It's the boss.
Silence them? That is a very ominous
We're gonna
way of
hear a
phrasing it.
gunshot in a minute, and everything's gonna go silent.
Yeah, we're gonna hear like a fucking artillery shell go off.
Yeah,
There's 25 kills.
Wait,
because we
you
need
actually
artillery.
heard
Not
that?
even in
Wait, hold
here.
on.
Fucking
You
going.
heard
Okay,
that?
apologies, I'm back.
Okay, we're
Wait,
back.
you all heard
Right,
me
no,
speak.
we're back. We're back. We're back. So, inside lies a goblet that is pure gold with like a ring of silver around the bottom, kind of like the way you would put it down. There's
Right.
like a ring of silver there, and on like encrusted on the side is what seems to be an emerald that looks like an eye that just kind of looks up into the sky. They continue to say to you, this is to be kept under the highest guard, as if it was to fall into the wrong hands. Let's just say this is a very powerful evil item, and so we are keeping it in places where evil hands are not to touch it.
I nod my head.
Very well, Sister Scratcher. May your travels be safe. And they hand you the crate.
Alright.
So
Take
while that's
it.
happening, yep. What after? Do you come and
I guess I'm bringing it back up to the ship because I need to continue on.
All right. The rest of you see this kind of white Kenku receive this crate and just start walking back towards the ship.
Have I ever seen a king with a corpse here?
You've heard of bird-ish people who take on elements of a bird, but you've never seen like a pure Kenku before. They're intriguing.
Gentlemen, I say we will take it on the ship.
Please. Your mic is dying.
Okay.
Yes, shout in Latin. Continuing. Your mic has fixed itself now.
Has it?
I believe so.
It's
We
still
can
not
hear you
good,
now.
but like we can tell what you're saying a bit better now.
It has bipolar, doesn't it?
Yeah. It do kinda have.
Anyway,
Yes,
continuing on.
ticket, ship, yes.
I believe it was Tripitaka or Tripitaka.
Trip-
However you say.
Tripitaka.
Tripitaka. There
From
we are.
Journey to the
Tripitaka. You have come. Oh, that reference. Okay. So Tripitaka. You have a. Are you going to approach these people?
Yes. Go say hello.
Okay. The rest of you see the Tibetan monk from before just casually walk up to you and greet you.
Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, hello there, sir.
I've been around the place looking for something to do. Some sort of journey, that I could discover some secrets of life and something like that. So, what do you say I tag along with you?
We are in need of another member. So yes, welcome, I guess.
Nice.
To this point,
Where-
once
where we
again,
going?
the ticket man walks by you again. Tickets, come get 'em. 1 gold piece. Come on, port amoy. Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna go over and buy a ticket? Tripitaka, or how? I keep forgetting how to say your name. Tripitaka or Tripataka.
Well, if I'm gonna be going on the group,
I'm pretty sure you already have a ticket for the ship.
Oh, okay.
Because you were on the ship.
Yeah, you
Oh,
were
yeah.
on the ship before.
But I just got off the ship. Do I need to buy another?
Yeah. No, you've still got your ticket.
Okay. But
Like,
so is everyone else going to go on the boat? Because I'm not going to leave it.
well,
Might as well.
Oh no, I don't have a lot of gold left. I'm gonna
It
get,
is 1 gold.
it is. I have. That is a tenth of my money.
The ticket salesman comes up to the party and goes, "Can I interest you, any of you, in a ticket of sorts?"
So we all going?
I say so.
Okay.
Tickets to Port Amoy, 1 gold piece each, right? So,
Yep.
1 for you.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
He's pointing to each of you in turn.
I had 1 gold piece, bringing me down
For
to.
each.
Right, that'll be 1 gold piece from each of you.
That's 1 ticket for me, bringing me down to 9 gold pieces.
Did you have 10 gold pieces?
Yeah. I'm so poor. It's a character. Plot doesn't know what he is.
Plant has no use for money.
We didn't have that
And even so, it
takes-
doesn't fit with the aesthetic.
It takes each of your coins and kind of puts them in his pocket. All right, very well. Tears off a ticket for each of you. Step right on.
I do that. I'm
Who
going
goes?
to step onto
Who
the
goes
boat.
onto the ship?
I shall go into
I
the ship
will.
first with my strut.
Okay, everyone goes onto the ship.
Boat
Stepping
time.
on to the SS Hopeless, you see who appears to be the captain standing on like the bow. He is a halfling man who seems to have a weird mixture between like acne scars on his face and like just normal acne. He's wearing what seems to be black sailors kind of swashbuckler clothes that are ripped in some places, and they overall seem kind of ragged. He like turns to you and goes, "Hey, welcome to the SS Hopeless. Hope you enjoy your stay."
I will. The ship suits you well, sir.
Oh, you're too charming. We leave in 10 minutes. And he
Yeah.
kind of hobbles off to somewhere else on the ship.
There's an app
So-
for it.
Is there any interactions anyone would like to do in the 10 minutes before you set out? Or are we just going to set out now?
I would like to. Is there like a table that we can sit at to discuss plans?
Sure, you can grab a table. It is not, however, it is not nailed down, so it may
Oh no,
it may shift and move.
I'm fine with that. Sounds like
Okay.
sounds like a bit of
Who
fun.
sits at the table with a dropper?
I will also sit at the
I will
table.
sit with him.
I'll join
Okay.
the table.
So you four sit down at a table.
Table time.
At this point, I'm going to ask Scratcher, what are you doing?
I guess my first priority is getting the crate into whatever storage area the ship has, and then I'll probably sit down and grab something to eat.
Okay, you go down below deck. There is like maybe an inch of water that just seems to have evaporated. No seeable leaks, but somehow there's still an inch of water down here. You just kind of ignore it, you know. The ship.
I
journey
might
isn't
have a
that
spell
long.
for this. Hang on.
Oh, do you have
um,
a spell create and destroy water?
Oh, do I have that? No, I don't have create and destroy water selected. I don't have it ready. Crap.
You should cast prestidigitation and flavor it like mayonnaise.
Anyway, you wade your. I say wade. No, you just step through the inch of water for a little bit.
It's not
Eventually
that
find
much.
a nice little cubby hole to put the freight in. Secure it with what little bit of rope is down there, and step back up onto the ship into. You're still like below deck, but it's like the floor above the absolute bottom.
Hmm.
So you come up like one floor, you turn. There is a lot of tables. Sitting at one is 4 people. One of them is very tall, wearing pure black armor. One of them is just what seems to be a plant with a violin just kind of at their side. There is a Tibetan monk, and who seems to be
Violin, more like violin.
a rather shady-looking individual with a rapier at his side.
I give them a good old questionable stare for about 5 seconds, looking incredibly confused, and then I sit on the table. I'd say like around next to them, like at a table similar sort of area.
Okay.
Do I perceive
I'd say
this
I'd
white
say
mass to
the only people with a high enough passive perception to notice this would be Darwin. Actually, yeah, I think it would just be Darwin.
Ooh.
I don't think anyone else has a passive perception above, I'd say, 13.
I've got
Yep, no.
14.
Mine's.
Okay, wait, you've got 14?
14 is my passive perception.
Okay, you would notice this as well. This Kenku comes from like these stairs, just looks at the entire party, and then takes his seat on the like table chairs set directly next to them.
I might keep my eyes on
What's he wearing?
Nothing.
No, I'm pretty sure Scratcher is wearing chainmail armor.
At the moment, yes, because I'm
Yeah,
on a
just-
I'm on a quest for the church, so I would be.
Yeah.
But like ordinarily, I'd be wearing like clothes.
Yeah, just generic robes. Okay. What's the party to do?
Wait, so we're sitting down with the Kenku?
No, you've not sat down with the Kenku. You've sat down with the rest of the party.
I'm on a table like next to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, can I talk to him?
Sure. You stand up and walk over to the table with the Kenku.
Say, hey, buddy.
I give him a blank look.
What's with that crate you got there?
I continue giving a blank look.
Gonna do this the hard way, are we?
I put my hands up in a sort of like surrender motion, and then I write down on a piece of paper, "What's it to you?"
You ain't got what? You got stones in your mouth, boy. You can't talk.
Oh my god! This was the best character decision you've ever made, Ellis.
Wait, is he a mute then?
Yeah.
Do you want to go find out?
Oh.
It's a she, by the way. And I Jesus fucking Christ.
I think the best part of that was the phrase "stones in your mouth." Just like I've never heard anyone describe someone not talking like
I
that.
do like how this fucking Tibetan monk has just walked up to this bird cleric and has been like,
Started
"All right,
bullying
what's
him.
happening here?" Yeah, he started bullying this fucking cleric.
I write down on a piece. I flip over the notepad and I write down, "Do you have a problem with my condition?"
Yes.
Look, I'm not trying to be ableist here. I'm just wondering. You look like a old fella.
I'm wondering, do you have stones inside of your mouth cavity?
I know it's like you got like sort of phrase you got stones in your ears, but in your mouth.
I have never
Wait,
heard that
what?
one either.
That's even more
I
disturbing.
you've never played Skyrim.
I have actually.
Well, you weren't paying enough attention.
I don't listen to NPC ambient dialogue.
You don't listen. You don't watch them on their idle animations.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Okay, so
I flip over the notepad again, and I say, "Listen, I'm on a mission from my church to deliver a package. Nothing more, nothing less."
what church are you from?
Is it package room?
Wait, what?
Ellis?
I don't think he heard.
Ellis is gone.
You writing that down?
Wait, what?
Ellis is
Oh my
gone.
Okay, I apologize. I had to talk to my nephew. He came into my room.
Okay. Excuse.
So anyway, sorry, what did you say?
Just be able to beat.
What church are you from?
Okay. I scribbled down. Thank you. I scribbled down the Church of Lateral.
Lateral, dumbass.
Later, kind of cringe, but I respect a man of religion.
Literally.
Kind of cringe, Lamau.
Yeah, if you ever need any help with your crate box, with your crate moving stuff, just send me a pigeon.
Send him a
Would that be offensive considering he's a burden?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you could just send yourself.
There's fucking magic that lets you send messages
Oh,
across
that's even
planes of
worse.
existence, and you want to send a pigeon?
I'm not hip.
I am
I'm
on the verge
34 years
of
old.
I am on the verge of tears. What the fuck is happening?
This is
I don't know
awesome.
about all this fancy fucking angle technology. Back in my day, we sent pigeons.
Wait, how old are you?
34.
We've established that
You're not even that old.
we've established that Doug is like an 80-year-old man.
Not like in real life.
This fucking Tibetan monk is 34 years old. He's actually like a fucking 80-year-old, like, retired taxman.
I flip over the notepad again, And I write down. I'm losing my mind. You and your party intrigue me. May I take a seat with you?
New characters somehow.
Well, I'm not like the leader of the party or anything, but I'm sure you could take a seat.
I nod my head and I pull up a chair.
This is gonna be so much
Oh
fun.
my god.
I'm gonna immediately welcome the bird person to the table. Never seeing one before.
I nod my head with appreciation.
Right. Should what do we do once we get to Port? What was it? What was it?
Amoy. Port Amoy.
Port Amoy. Since
I perk up a little, and then I scratch on the piece of paper that just so happens to be where I'm heading to too.
wait,
PogChamp.
for what business?
Funny that.
I still haven't fucking recovered. Doug, you've been in this campaign for like 2 minutes, and you've already made more of an impact than any character here. I'm so.
I'm just.
Oh my god.
I'm an impactful guy.
I'm so glad we actually have an instigator now. Who, like, goes out and does shit.
I'm so fucking. Oh my god.
Hold on, there's a draft coming through. I've got to quickly extinguish it.
Extinguish the draft, yes. Draft
Extinguish
extinguisher.
you. I'll
Oh.
extinguish your life force.
Ooh. Do it. I can hear him shouting in the. Of course his mic works now when he's shouting in the distance. So.
Also, I may have to go for like 10 minutes at some point.
Yeah, sure.
Not bothered.
Just give us a little heads up when
Yeah.
you're going.
I'll say that's not particularly PogChamp of you.
Okay.
Welcome to guys.
What I missed.
Okay. So, are you back, Atropa?
I have returned from the draft.
Okay. Continue what you were gonna say.
You've been drafted for the war.
So, of course,
Oh, your mic.
Portamoy.
Wow.
Amoy. I thought it sounded like a mayonnaise brand.
Wow, it'd be great if I could hear what you were saying.
Yeah, Lamau.
Shut up!
Imagine.
Shut up!
Imagine
Okay,
hearing
he's back.
what someone's saying.
We will
back.
shut up when you speak up.
That's pretty good.
The
I
issue
like
isn't that
that.
he's being too quiet, it's just that his mic just is not working ever.
My mic has bipolar. We were going to travel to Alimi, no? Fuck all of you.
He's waiting.
I have an excuse to be quiet. Shut the fuck up.
None
I'm
of
pretty
you.
certain that was where we're going.
Well, I'm
So
not part of
I
like
don't
the
really
party
know.
officially. This isn't my business.
Oh,
You could say where you're
I
going,
remember.
though.
Okay, fine. I scratched on a piece of paper that I'll be heading to Talendor.
kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe for.
Fucking, you're heading to Talendor as well, though.
Wait, are we?
Y-
Oh,
You are. At least, Doug. You're heading to
Oh.
Talendor. Because you've heard that there's a big library there. You want to learn shit.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
where's
I
everyone else
DM'd
going?
you about this.
Oh, I don't remember.
Look for your fucking messages then.
Okay, I don't have that. I don't have that open. Okay. Wait, so where's it? Okay, so where's everyone else going? Where? Okay, I asked the.
I don't know. Why don't they say where they're going?
I was going to Alamani along with Darvin over there in black and Garak also in black.
Right.
To be completely honest, the reason I didn't say was because I legitimately just didn't remember the name of the place.
I mean, you could go to Alimi or Talendor. There were churches to Livrelia in both of them. And all of you would know that traveling in groups less than 3 or like traveling in groups of 3 or less is fucking dangerous in this world because the wilderness.
It would appear
will kill
travelling
you.
in a group of 4 is dangerous, especially if you have some beans.
If you have
Yeah, especially if you had fucking beans.
a group of 4 with beans.
Nevertheless,
The beans are like a -5 to the efficiency of your
Yes.
group.
well, we could take a detour to Talendor, since, well, it's safer than splitting up once we get to Mayonnaise Town.
Okay, can we make it canon that Alimi is known for its mayonnaise production? Thanks.
No.
Oh.
Elimi was a, like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Elimi was a giant lettuce farming town. Because that was part of your backstory.
Yeah, I know. I am dreams.
You sound like you've done something wrong.
No, I feel so defeated. I want Alimi to be mayonnaise town.
No.
Too bad it's Lettuce Town.
It's actually cabbages, thank you very
I
much.
don't give a shit.
Cabbages.
Troper's dead anyways, doesn't matter.
Okay, so wait, so we can stop by Town and then you're gonna go to Limu.
Yes, we could loop around to the south, then to Aetherdor, and then Alimi, and then back to Talendor, maybe somewhere beyond that. It'll be a good meeting place.
Hmm.
I believe. Well, why are you tagging along? What is your name?
Monk. Chilipitaka.
Tripitaka. Well, Tripitaka, if you. Well, here's a good question. Why is everyone going into everything?
Well, interesting, funny story. I'm going there for the great libraries that they have.
You would
That
know
wasn't
the
very
name of
funny.
this library. You would know the name of this library. Hold on, let me pull up my list of gods real quick. This is the Windwalker's Library, and this is because this library was founded near the beginning of Talendor, actually, and it has stood there for a great many years, like amassing knowledge and books and scrolls and such over the many years it's been there. The reason it's called the Windwalker's Libraries is because the people who originally built it worshipped Auril, the goddess of wind, adaptation, and apathy, and she is also considered to be the goddess of knowledge.
I'll be entirely honest, that sounds like somewhere it might be best that the rest of us avoid, considering that, like, there's lots of flammable material there. It's probably dangerous to even approach it, considering our tendency to do things well.
I saw
It is literally just a library. How are you going to get into fucking combat at a library?
I wasn't saying
We were
combat.
just on a
There's
boat and yet
lots
we
and
ended up
lots.
in
Actually, that's a fair
combat.
point. You were literally on a boat, and I
And
had
also,
no combat planned.
My character is wearing like full metal armor, so one errant scrape and a spark flies off and everything burns.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Wow.
But yeah, you are heading to, at least Trapitaka, you are heading to the Windwalker's Library.
I write down that I'm going to Talendor on church business.
Okay.
Cool.
I like libraries, and I need some books to carry along since I'm trying to learn Draconic, and church business sounds interesting. Maybe you know something about it.
I couldn't hear that.
What to say? Maybe you know something about
I shake my head.
Sure.
SMH my damn head.
Yes, right. So, I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, the boat is rocking! Yes!
How do I make a strength?
So if you look on the left near the top, you should have these things called saving throws, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that was not a very good roll.
This is accounting
Oh,
for the
yeah.
entire group here. Well, pardon me. Okay. Everyone succeeds. suddenly the boat lurches forward, and because the table is not tied down, you suddenly all slam your feet into the floor to stop your chairs moving. Scratcher, the table in the center comes directly towards you.
Mhm.
You just fucking grapple the table and keep it in place. You're not letting it move anywhere. And you all manage to keep your footing and not fall on your asses as you hear another ding 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 of the bell as you head out to sea across the mirrored abyss towards Port Amoy.
But we haven't had as much time for things to go wrong on this boat,
No,
which is
because
good.
no one sabotaged this boat.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Please don't sabotage the boat.
The one
I can't imagine it'd be too
wants to control
difficult.
the campaign.
There's already an inch of water on the boat.
Now,
So there is a drop of water.
Temptation.
Time to create a gallon of water.
Oh no.
now that we have an inkling of a plan, I'm going to take my leave and bid you adieu. And I would like to find some adventures.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna head above deck so you can see? So you can do it. So you can see what the mirrored abyss looks like. Who is staying below deck and who is going above deck?
I will go up.
I'll go above deck.
I'm gonna go above deck.
So is everyone just going above deck?
Yeah, why not?
Ascension time.
So, as the boat pushes out and starts making its journey, you start to see just how beautiful Edorea can really be. The sea is this nice kind of turquoise teal kind of blue color. You can see down for quite some distance. The sea is very clear and clean, though you can never quite see the bottom. Looking down, some of you actually see some fish that kind of come to the surface.
How
look
large
a
do
lot
the
like-
fish look underwater?
They look a lot like dolphins as they start
Okay.
jumping next to the ship. The thing that is different though is their scales seem multicolored and reflective as they start to jump in and out of the water, and every time they do, there is just this whole spectrum of colors that shines along the side of the boat and on your faces. They look almost translucent in the water. And the air here is very fresh. The sun lights up the surrounding area in such a way, a whole array of greens and yellows and browns from forests and beaches they all come together to make a very pleasing scene to the eyes as you begin to head to Port Amoy.
What could possibly go wrong?
So, we can either skip the boat journey, or is there any kind of interactions or role-playing anyone would like to do on the boat?
Nothing over here that I need to do.
I guess during the waiting, I'll just meditate. I'm like, it's in the air.
Okay.
Cool breeze.
You go into a kind of trance-like state, meditating and thinking on all of the things that brought you here, all of the memories of the people who bid you farewell and sent you on your journey, wishing you safe travels. It's relaxing and reassuring and fills you with confidence of your journey to come.
Can I sneak up to Tripitaka and like take a similar stance right in front of him?
Are you trying to sneak up, or are you just going up?
I would like to sneak up to him and then mimic what he's doing.
Make a stealth check, and you have to beat Tripitaka's passive perception. So, Doug, if you look on your character sheet on the left, underneath skills, there should be passive perception.
Passive perception. I just see perception.
Your passive perception
Underneath
should be
the
at bottom,
entirety of
yeah.
the skills window.
So yeah,
Oh,
underneath
yeah.
all of the skills.
Okay. 13. How do I? make a
Okay,
report?
you do not know. No, passive perception is just when you're
okay.
not rolling for perception. This is just what you passively see. You do not notice a dropper come up. And
How the fuck am I not gonna see you?
wait, so you go in front of him or are you going behind him?
I guess my eyes are closed.
Sorry, you're funny, Mike. Front or back? A dropper.
Front.
Okay. Trapataka's eyes are still shut. You are able to stay stealthy enough for him to not hear you as you begin to meditate as well. Make a wisdom check to see how, like, what you're able to do for this meditation.
Nothing.
You spend some time just really kind of trying to focus
Big
on
chillin'.
people, but there are people you're trying to remember, people you're trying to recall, and they're blurry, and you can't make them out, and the memories just aren't quite there. Eventually, Trapataka, you wake up, and in front of you is the plant you saw before in a similar cross-legged stance, just meditating as well.
Oh, I see you're a practitioner of meditation as well.
No, I just copied you.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
funny.
Did you, I don't know, did you make any realizations or anything? Have a nice meditation?
Oh, Mike.
I don't know what you're saying.
I believe we can hear you now.
Okay. Is that true?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, so gorgeous now.
That is not Latin.
That's
That one language.
that one language.
I thought you were making a funny Rhythm Heaven reference.
What was I gonna say? Yes. No, I didn't really know. It's nice to sit down.
Yeah, it is. You become. It's good. You become more focused and.
Sitting good, lol.
What's the other word? What's the word where you can like, fucking. Oh, diligent. That's it. You become more focused and diligent. God, it's very good for you.
Wise as wise can be.
I might join you next time.
Yeah, sure. I can teach you.
And with that, I'd like to stand up and off to my bedchambers.
Okay, you run off to your bedchambers. You come into a single room that is absolutely massive with just hammocks, that's the word. Hammocks just lining the walls, stretching very high with rickety looking ladders. Take your pick.
I'm thinking. I'd like to sleep under someone.
You want to sleep near someone.
No, under. If hammocks, if it's like a two-story.
So you're taking a hammock at the very bottom.
Yes.
Of the... easy enough. Is there anything anyone else wants to do?
I don't think there is anything. There's not much to do, is there? It's just sort of a.
Are there any other passengers?
Are you? It's gonna steal
Yeah.
everything.
There are other passengers. In fact, one that sticks out to you is the captain of the old ship, who is heading to Port Amoy right now.
Oh, I go up to him.
You approach him. He is just looking wistfully out at sea.
I pat him on the shoulder and walk off.
Not gonna say anything.
That's
No.
funny.
He just turns confused. Well, that was weird. And he just turns and looks back out to sea.
That's not funny.
His second in command is just words. His second in command. The corner you round, the second in command is going the other direction with 2 drinks in his hand.
That fucking bitch.
I go up to him as well,
All right. Can I help you?
and I give him a full strength backhand across the face.
Why?
Okay.
Why would you do any
okay.
of that?
So first, make a strength check and add your proficiency.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm sorry, but Caleb's gonna get thrown in like the cellar. Like what?
25.
You're gonna knock him
you
out.
hit. So he
Why
takes.
would you ever do
what's your
that?
strength modifier? What's your strength modifier?
+2.
So he takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you just slap him across the face. No.
What the fuck?
Never do that again.
Who the fuck are you?
And I walk off.
Because you never talk to him in like the fucking interrogations.
I know.
He's just really
I know.
confused. Like a random guy walked up to him.
Never do that
Backhanded him.
again. I like that.
I go to bed now.
He just walks to the captain and hands him a drink.
You just go to bed now.
They drink the night away.
Sleep.
Okay, is everyone
I want to
Done.
take a seat on the hammock and just read through the prayer book.
okay? Each of you managed to get hammocks. Some of you a little bit more spaced apart than others. The hammocks, each of them kind of creak slightly as you lay down in them. In fact, hold on. Garak,
Yeah.
do you take off your armor?
No, I'm just gonna like lie on the floor.
So you go to get in your hammock, and there's this just terrible like kind of ripping sound as the fucking canvas of the hammock tears and rips, and you just hit the floor. as
Thank God he
the
wasn't
hammock
above somebody. He would have crushed them.
I will say you took a hammock at the very bottom because climbing up these ladders probably
They would have
you weren't
snapped.
going to get up them. Yeah. So you're just laying on the floor staring up at the hammock above you now.
Yeah.
Okay. Trapitaka, are you going to are you going to go to sleep as well?
Yes.
Okay. There's a slight creak as you get into your hammock, and it's weird. These seem to be made of canvas, but it's not even really nice canvas. It is really rough. It's like they took like a potato sack and just stretched it with string.
It's okay, I'm disciplined in the art of sleeping in potato sacks.
Is that part of your like, spiritual
Way of
training?
way of the potato sack.
Yeah, I slept in nothing but potato sacks for my entire life.
Oh.
I had to learn.
I think that's less
from one of the
training and more
potatoes.
just child abuse.
Hey, what's the difference with monks? Anyway,
True.
so everyone is heading off to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
The night passes by very quietly. There is no sudden shaking of the ship. There is the occasional kind of like just creaking doors and hammocks and other such things. And eventually the morning comes
Huh, that's a surprise.
and everyone wakes up. What's the party doing?
Breakfast.
Okay.
What?
So that's what you're. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going to. I think I'm going to stand above deck. How's the day today?
The day. Looking in the distance, you can see Port Amoy. Can't make out any real kind of details from here. It is very clear, very sunny. There's a couple clouds in the sky, and kind of in the kind of Esland area behind you, you can see kind of grey clouds forming. But no, seems like a very clear day.
I'd like to sit down and stretch my leaves and enjoy the sun.
It's very nice.
Tastes good,
Scratcher, you leave the sleeping compartment, as it were, and come out into this the large room with like all of the tables and chairs from before. Some of them in the middle of the night were pushed over by the fact that they're not nailed down. So there's only really like one table with about 3 chairs still just barely standing.
Right.
In the far corner, there is a single kind of very pale kind of human man just there. He's got like a very long kind of scraggly grey beard, wearing like a bandana. Just there with like a cast iron pot in front of him and wooden bowls.
Right. Do I pick up a bowl and just sort of gesture to him?
Alright, very well. It takes what you believe to be oatmeal. It is very grey. And just kind of...
Oh, gruel. Sweet.
Just kind of into your bowl. It makes that exact sound, yes. And hands you like a small iron spoon that seems to have been bent in like 2 places. Enjoy your meal.
I look at him and just give him like a completely blank stare. Like for a solid 10 seconds, I just
You like
stare
your blank
dead in the
stares,
eyes.
don't you?
He looks right back at you with the exact same blank stare. Both of
Ah.
you are just looking into the souls of each other.
I see you have found your mood kindred.
Literally, this man looks like he has lost everything, and he is just there. There is
Oh,
nothing
big
happening
man.
behind the eyes. He's just got this blank.
That's
Ignorant.
kind
Yeah.
of sad.
His life is pointless.
Is that a
now.
spell that can cure mental damage?
Please move along. We have others to serve.
I awkwardly shuffle away.
Thank you for your patronage. And
Oh.
he just takes another like spoon of slop. There's no one there, just waiting for the next person.
Oh. Jeez.
The rest of you wake up.
Can we
What is-
hire this
what are the
man?
rest- what are- Do you want to
I
hire
know
him?
what I want to do.
Do you want to hire him?
Is
Hold
there okay? Is there
Let me see how much it costs to hire someone.
okay? Wait, is there like a
No, like,
plant
take
pot or
along as
something
our own
nearby?
chef.
Wow.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, investigate. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see how much it costs to hire someone.
Oh shit. Okay.
From what you can see, looking around, no, there's no flower pot.
Okay. You know, is that okay? Not specifically a flower pot, but just like somewhere to dump some food without, and nobody will ever find it.
Hello?
Oh, you.
You could just dump it
awful
overboard if
person.
you want.
Yeah, I go I go up to the top deck, chuck it into the ocean, come back down with the empty bowl, hand it to the guy, and put on a big smile and give. I don't have thumbs, do I? I don't know.
As much
Yeah,
of a
okay.
smile as you can muster, considering you have a beak.
Yeah, and whatever is closest to a thumbs up.
Welcome
Wait, don't you
back.
have arms?
Second serving will be 30 copper pieces.
Wait, no,
And he
I
just gives you a second bowl.
I look down in shame, and then I hand him. Okay, so it's 100
30
silver
copper.
pieces, 100
That's
silver
30
pieces
copper.
and a gold, and then 100 copper and a silver, right?
It's 100 to 1 other coin, so you convert it to hundreds.
Yeah. So 100
Yeah.
silver and a gold, right?
100 silver and 1 gold, and 100 copper and 1 silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should
so-
probably mention this to our dear listeners. I was severely undercharging the party when they were staying in the tavern, because I didn't realize before it was 10 to 1 in the base rules. So now I've tacked on an extra 0 onto most of the prices, just so that they don't live like kings for the rest of eternity.
I hand over the 30 copper pieces, looking extremely down, and I try to force whatever disgusting substance it is down my throat.
Okay, you take a spoonful. Actually, no, first he goes, "Thank you for your patronage." And you take a spoonful in the mouth, take a bite. Completely tasteless. It tastes of fucking nothing. It has no taste at all.
Oatmeal.
Taking flavour like mayonnaise.
It is literally nothing.
Oh god, I wish I knew
It
precision.
doesn't. The worst part is it doesn't even have texture. It is just nothing.
No, we can't flavor. No, we can't flavor a soup like mayonnaise because that'd be cannibalism. Mayonnaise is made using eggs.
Yeah.
Please.
I don't have to
move
sit
on
Yeah,
for the
be
next
funny.
person.
I shuffle along looking extremely sad as I try to shovel more of this fucking glop.
Okay, who wakes up next? Who wants to do something next?
I will.
Okay, Darwin, you awaken. Nothing's happened.
Oh no, but this has been a
Peaceful night's
long
sleep.
rest, right?
Yes, this would count as a long rest.
Okay, I'm just gonna put all my abilities back in.
What are you doing, Darwin?
I am going to go up onto the deck.
So, top deck or food deck?
Yeah, top deck.
Okay. Looking out, it's a very nice day. You can see Port Amoy in the distance. Yeah. Sun is out.
Cool.
Clear skies.
I'm
nothing but
going
sea for a while.
to take out one of my daggers,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to sharpen it right there on the deck, leaning over, looking into the ocean.
Sure. It's very relaxing. Just the consistent sound of the kind of shink,
Does anyone walk by?
shink. Hold on. Let me roll to see if anyone walks by.
Ooh.
After about 2 minutes or so, kind of a half drow person. You recognize this from the old crew. This was the half drow who was just helping with like moving crates and such around. He walks by.
I wave to him with the hand holding the knife, so kind of holding the blade to my hand with my thumb. I give him a wave.
He just kind of gives you a small nod and continues walking.
Yes.
But yeah, it is a very peaceful morning for you, Darwin. There is just the sound of the sea and the consistent sound of you sharpening a knife. The wind feels nice in your hair and your skin. The air is very fresh. A little bit salty, but you know, it's the sea. You make do with what you got. And yeah, it's a really nice day. So that's what you're doing. Who wakes up next? I'm pretty sure it's between Gardak or Tripitaka. Or Tripitaka, however the fuck you say that name.
Tripitaka.
Tripitaka. I'll try and remember that.
I'll just wake up and just have a seat. I don't have much to do.
Are you going to the food deck or are you going to the very top deck?
I guess I'll get some food.
You come into the food deck. In the far corner, you hear a, good morning. Can I help you?
Yes.
As Chibitalka is ordering their food, can I just give them a look of despair?
Tripitaka, out the corner of your eye, you see Scratcher from before, just depressed as all hell, eating this from the small wooden bowl filled with, you can't really make out what it's filled with from here.
Wait, so what? Wait, so why would you bought it?
You're gonna go up to your food?
Oh yeah. But how much? How much
Hello. It costs, your first bowl costs nothing, but to get more, it costs 30 copper pieces. So are you just getting one?
Bargain. Okay.
I mean, you
if
spent a
want-
whole gold piece to get on here.
Yeah, that's true.
That is if you
How
want
much
a
gold do I
second
even have?
bowl.
Where do I see that?
It's in a character sheet. Look on your main one. It's underneath.
It's down the
Your-
middle at the very bottom, I believe.
Yeah. So next to your equipment and total weight, it's like in that box.
Oh, I have 385 gold.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah, because we did starting money.
What? Damn. Okay.
I'm gonna
cool.
tell you now, not everything is usually this cheap. This is a really disgusting and like, I don't know what this is.
Anyway,
It's not.
please
I think we've
move
covered the.
along. We have other guests to serve this morning.
Okay, I take a bite out of the food, and
Completely tasteless. There is absolutely nothing.
I have
it-
It doesn't
just
even
nothing.
exist.
I have like a food war style orgasm as I eat.
Roll for performance. Look under skills and look for performance.
Okay, where
Roll a performance check.
I have 0 in performance.
7.
Oh dear fucking god.
You go to do the orgasm and a little bit of it gets stuck in your throat and it's kind of like a
I look on even more horrified than I was before.
If that is possible.
Wait,
Sir, I'm
What
sorry
kind of
that you're
orgasm
joking,
is
but
food
please
or
move
him?
along. We have people to serve.
In before I just die.
He's not even looking at you. He's just
chokes on
he's
a
not even
fork.
looking at you. He's just looking dead ahead, like already got like a new scoop. Not even like looking at the cast iron pot. He's just looking
Right.
ahead, like dead.
He's too
Okay.
powerful.
So I go take a seat, still choking, and enjoy this bountiful meal.
It's so bountiful. It tastes of absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
Um,
the thing he's a monk, so he's probably eating this glop like every day of his life.
I haven't eaten in 7 days.
I
Sure.
am gonna come off the deck.
Okay, you get off the top deck, and are you going to the food deck, or are you just going below deck?
Yes, I am. No, we're gonna
You're
go
going
to
to-
the food.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
take this time to use the water closet. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Water
Call
cooler. I've never heard someone actually call it that.
Shower.
He doesn't even look in your direction, Darvin. He just goes, "Welcome. Can I get you some food?"
Yes, please.
Very well. And just pours you a wooden bowl and hands you another bent, like, iron spoon. Enjoy.
Thank you. Now,
Like how
how
we've spent
thick is
all-
this substance?
It's about oatmeal thickness. It's decently thick.
Okay. I
do
put
like
the
how we've
spoon down and start eating it with my knife. Well,
Oh,
my dagger.
I do like how we've spent almost half an hour on this one fucking guy.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah.
Incorrect. We've
Um,
spent 20 minutes on him.
No, okay.
He's funny.
But yeah, surprisingly,
Make
your
me
dagger
alone.
manages to find little chunks and is able to pick
Oh my-
them up and stab into them. To your surprise, it works
Nice.
effectively well. It tastes of absolutely nothing. There is no taste at all.
I could dip some of my poison in it to have some bite, but no,
Maybe
I have a
don't
good
do
idea.
that.
Oh no, I have a better idea. I take out my bottle of demonized alcohol that I had to return, and then ask Capella's like hubby for.
What are you
Okay.
Oh, you're
Remember
talking
your,
about
like,
the.
old, your
you're
partner?
taking out the alcohol.
Yeah, because I like
You're taking
stole
up the
it.
stolen alcohol that you.
Yeah.
told
was
Okay.
given.
Okay. You
Well,
take
no,
out
no,
this.
I stole it. You then made me return it, so I then went back to him and was like, "Would you mind if I took some?" And he was like, "Yeah." So I'm gonna
Yeah,
pour
good
like
for you.
just like a quick splash into the oatmeal.
Okay.
Mixed it in.
You mix it in. You take a bite. It tastes of nothing, but still burns. Like it
Oh,
burns,
that's
but
sweet.
it doesn't improve the flavor. It tastes
It's
of nothing, but it
neutralizing the
burns.
flavor.
Wait, how does it not add flavor to it? Because the
It-
alcohol has flavor.
It's probably like
Because
a
the
It's
oatmeal
ironic.
It's weird.
power.
It's a bit like it took all the flavor out of the alcohol, but left in the part that burnt you.
Good
Soon.
enough. I drink the whole thing in one go.
It is spicy slop.
Sweet.
At this point, Garak, will come to you. You start
Yes.
waking up.
Wonderful.
No events have woken you up this evening.
No, that is good to hear.
Shit!
What?
What did you do?
Then Ellis muted himself. Okay, we'll find out soon enough. Anyway,
What has he done now?
Garak, what are you doing?
I'm going to go to the food zone.
Good morning. Here's some food. And holds out a bowl already filled with slop to you.
I take the bowl and thank the man.
He also hands you a wooden spoon. This time, the spoon
Okay.
itself seems to have been bent at a 90-degree angle.
How is that possible? You said it was made of wood. What is this wood?
No,
which
no.
can be bent 90 degrees?
No, not the bowl. He hands you a metal spoon, like an iron
No,
spoon that is
you'd
bent.
flipped up and said that the spoon was wooden for a second, so I thought that was
Oh
kind
no!
of funny.
Okay, he hands you a wooden bowl and a metal spoon. The spoon is
Okay.
bent at a 90
That makes
degree
more
angle.
sense.
Sorry, words.
Unless it's actually been carved out to be at a 90-degree angle.
That would
No,
be
it's
really
not.
funny.
It's not that. That
That would be
would
funny, I think.
That would be a really funny novelty item. Anyway,
The corner spoon, if you to eat food from around the corner.
anyway, please enjoy your meal and thank you for your patronage.
I will go and sit down and then consume some of the nothing food.
It tastes of fuck all. There is nothing there. There's no texture. It's just slop.
I am mightily surprised by the fact that the nothing food tastes of nothing.
Okay,
Oh, can I just can I character perform an action?
sure. What's
Uh,
he doing? What's he doing?
He goes to the toilet. Be right back.
That was a great way to put it.
Tripitaka fucks off to go to the toilet without telling any of you, and his soul leaves his body on the toilet until Doug returns.
That's the mood.
I'm gonna get up from my chilling in the sun.
Wait, did he do an Elvis and die on the toilet?
Until Doug returns, basically. Sure, Atropa, you're the only one who's had a really good meal today. The sun tastes pretty good.
Tastes
slightly
good.
Wait, I enjoyed my
Tastes like-
meal.
Tastes slightly spicy.
What?
Yours tasted of absolutely nothing and burnt you.
But it was alcohol, therefore it tastes good. Even if it
If
has
only-
no taste, it doesn't matter. If it's alcohol, it's good.
I'm going to walk down
Sure.
to try and find the rest of the party.
Okay, easy enough. You see Tripitaka leaving a kind of the side of the ship and walks down to what you presume to be the poop deck. And going into the door he came out of, you find Scratcher and Darwin and Gardak actually at a table eating this weird grey substance.
I would like to go up and get a bowl.
Oh, hello.
May I have one bowl, sir?
Very well. He pours you a bowl of slop and hands you a metal spoon.
I am going to take it over to the boys, and as soon as I sit down, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on mine.
Okay, what are you flavouring it to?
Compost.
I thought you were going to say mayonnaise again.
So you now have compost flavoured slop in front of you.
Can I cast it
What now?
to flavour everyone else's compost?
You could do that on the first casting, I'm sure.
Oh, then I'm going to do that as well. Why not? Everyone eats compost.
1 cubic foot. Sure. Everyone has compost slop now.
To be fair, at least it would have a flavour.
Well, I finished mine anyway.
It somehow tasted worse than before. Before it tasted of nothing. Now it just tastes of shit.
Good thing I finished mine.
And I'm gonna absolutely demolish my bowl.
What the actual fuck just happened? Sorry,
What
my
do you mean
Discord
by that?
disconnected and reconnected me immediately.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna demolish my bowl, and
In what
Okay.
sense? You're gonna physically destroy the bowl.
I could eat the bowl if I wanted.
Assimilate the bowl
I
into
don't
yourself.
down.
And with that, I think I'm gonna go back up to the top and continue chilling.
Okay, you go back to the top deck and continue chilling. It's nice. The sun is out. There's a nice breeze that kind of sifts through your leaves, and you hear a familiar voice, Atropa. Well, that was kind of shit, wasn't it?
Well,
That whole other boat, SS Dreamies.
Who
That whole
are
scenario was kind of shit, wasn't it?
you? The gnome man.
The gnome man.
Who are you? I don't fully recognize you.
Hmm?
I don't
I'm
fully
on your back.
recognize you.
I'm on your back.
Oh!
You're back.
I thought this was an actual person. I thought you mentioned the nomad. Never mind, I forgot his voice. He hasn't talked to me in a while.
I'm back.
I say, hello. You have not talked in a while.
You're right. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Quite.
Yeah. I was asleep for the entire time on the ship. But you used my power.
I did. You were very helpful in charming that absolute hunk of a Goliath.
Please never refer to him as that again.
I'm the one providing you nutrients. You shall respect my nomenclature.
I'm a cloak. I don't need nutrients.
Nevertheless, you've Oh, actually, I forgot to roll something. Hold on 1 second.
What are you?
Thanks for reminding.
Oh, you need to get the charges back. Sure.
Yeah, /R. 1D.
Oh, that's why just.
Yeah, so it's 1d4 minus 1.
I got my charges back.
Yeah, you got all expended charges of it back.
Niceness. Anyway, you've been a grand help, and I will be using your what would you call it, power in the future?
Nah, well, you're too kind. But again, that whole scenario, with the big tree, the whole fucking big thing that smashed the ship. That was ship, wasn't it?
It was. I wonder who did it.
Say, there's someone I haven't seen around recently. What's her name?
Capella. She unfortunately perished upon the ship.
Well, that's a shame. Oh well.
You seem awfully joyful.
So, where are we headed?
Oh, I forgot the name of the port.
We're heading to Port Amoy. That's where you're headed.
I'm gonna actually write that down on a piece of paper. God's, I'm sorry. I'm gonna write it on the opposite side of my Legume Magna paper.
Okay.
Amoy. We're heading to Port Amoy, and then to, what's it called? Talendor?
Talendor? Is that a big place?
I think. Yes, well, I think I've been. Yes, I have been. It's rather nice.
Ooh, really? Tell me about it.
Well, from what I know, what do I know?
Okay. I've given everyone a brief description of it before, a little bit of info.
Yeah.
But I'll recap. So all of you know, all of you know that Talendor is the biggest trading city in the world. It is often called the city of trade.
Shopping episode again?
It is quite
Yay.
hold on, I've actually got some fucking. Let me pull up my notes so I can actually remember shit about it, because I have to remember so much. Here we are. Yeah, Talendor. It is the city of development. It's not exactly been around like very long, but it is a prime place for traders. It has a whole host of different skills. The people of Magi, they were largely nomads before Talendor, but like afterwards, it became very big very quickly. It was like a huge boom in development, and eventually it has become one of the largest cities in the world, and it is the like kind of hub of trade, because if you look on the grander world map, Talendor would be placed near the center of the world, and they can get things to like almost anywhere. And because they are right across from Shimagiri, which is the kind of hunting capital where they do all like the hunting and get the animal pieces, it is a very much Shimagiri hunts things, sends it to Talendor, where they are then processed into things that are usable, and then they are like sent out globally. So in Talendor, you would find a lot of merchants, a lot of skilled tradespeople. It is literally the city of trade.
Seems to me like we got a shopping episode coming up, boys.
Hold on.
Shopping episode?
Oh, you thought Wilson's was good before.
Oh. That's a good.
It's a great city. Markets, trade. You can truly find anything. What's is, I think, Alveria. He's a Jew.
You would also know Alveria is a woman.
Oh, sorry. I'm dumb.
No, it's fine.
I'm looking at the original notes. It was, I think it was a he. No, you never mentioned, you sneaky fucker. I hate you.
Oh yeah, I kept. I never mentioned sex.
Damn, like I had
Yeah,
the caption.
your lover is a Fire Genasi woman who is a jeweler. She runs the Ruby's Heat jewelry shop.
She runs a rather lively business. I could take her to see this as soon as we get there.
Ooh, that does sound interesting. Say, you know where you brought me from? Magic shop, that place? I forget the name.
Wilson's Windows.
Yes. Do you think he has a shop there?
Without a doubt. And I have no doubt in my mind that it will be far grander than what we saw in Saturn.
Are you ready? Are you excited?
I may replace you.
No.
I joke, I jest. I could never.
You're so funny. You're so. But seriously, please don't do that.
I would never.
What the fuck?
Well, that's very good then.
I'm good.
So, how long until we get there?
I'd like to roll a perception to see if I can see how far we are from the place.
Okay. Oh, who the fuck is eating that microphone? Okay.
Jemima.
Looking out on the bow of the ship, you see Port Moy is closer now. You estimate 2-3 hours. To get to Talendor, though, it'll be at least 2 days of travel. Like, at least.
We should arrive in Port Moy within the day, and then in Talendor within
Very well. This sounds great. Sounds grand. So, and that's where we'll cut away from you. You just kind of make some small talk with your cloak. Kind of eventually your conversation comes to an end. But whilst that's happening, what's everyone else doing on the ship?
I stay in the
Contemplating
toilet.
existence.
Oh, I have to update my sourdough.
Oh yeah, add another day to your sourdough.
It's 8 days.
How long is it now?
8 days. It's
How many
prime
days do you
bacon.
need?
It's prime for bacon.
Okay. So what's the rest of the party doing?
I think that gruel changed something in me. So now I'm just sitting in a corner, just looking up at the ceiling, contemplating life.
Okay, that's what you're doing.
I could flavor someone's tongue.
Oh my god. Okay, Darwin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the brow of the ship.
Okay, and what are you doing on the bow of the ship?
I'm just gonna stand and watch.
Okay, it is a pleasant day. This time you kind of look slightly over the ship and you see, not like the kind of dolphin creatures you saw before. This time you see these weird kind of jellyfish that seem to be orange and yellow. They seem to fade between like orange to yellow to blue to purple to red, and just go in like this weird cycle of colors, creating this kind
Wait, you said they look like jellyfish.
yeah, they look like jellyfish.
Okay, would I know what jellyfish are?
Roll a nature check.
Oh, what?
A nature check. This is your knowledge of the natural world. Okay, you've heard of them. You're not sure exactly why they're called jellyfish.
Okay.
You think in
Do
your
I
head
know
it would be
their venom?
better. You think in your head it would be better to call them ghost fish, but no, you don't know they're venomous. You know that they exist. And you've heard a couple rumors, but nothing really.
Close to the surface, are they?
Well, they're not very close to the surface, but then there's also the fact
Oh.
you're on a ship and that's got a couple
Oh, yeah, good
floors, so
point.
you're not anywhere close
Oh,
to
okay.
being able to touch them.
Okay, never mind. I can't do what I was gonna do.
But yeah, it's like this
Darn.
weird, like long line of just these ghostly kind of figures that seem to be creating this beautiful pattern of reds and blues and purples and oranges, and it's quite entrancing, really.
I go back to looking over the ship and kind of mundanely carve in satanic symbols, just doodling, kind of on the
Okay.
actual like work of the ship.
Oh, you're gonna open a portal. Don't. I have dead ass.
No,
Okay,
it's none of that. It's just like abyssal writing symbols.
That's the problem.
So it's like,
Darwin,
but I'm not actually summoning anything.
Darwin, as you're writing, you finish the end of a sentence, and then you sense something, and suddenly there's and in the space next to you appears a small note that has been rolled up with a ribbon tied around it. The ribbon is a pure black.
Oh, do I recognize? this?
Yes, you
We could not
recognize this.
we could not process your message.
Ah,
Please try again
I
later.
open it. I open.
You open it. This is a message from the person who sent you to get the crystals in the Soundhour mines.
Okay,
um,
could you send it? Wait, what language is it in?
This is an abyssal.
Ooh,
I will DM you what it says.
nice.
Or I could just read it out here, but yeah, I'll just
No
DM it to you.
secrets.
Here we are.
Ooh, backstory. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
You do like
Hold on, I've got to quickly write it up now.
No, like dead ass. My cock
I've
is
made physical
always,
props before, and it's great.
My
I
cock
had to
is
find out
always
the hard
throbbing.
way. I had to find out the hard way that there's a difference between candle wax and sealing wax. Okay.
Yeah.
What is the difference? Apart from
You
that
can't
one's
use
red.
candle wax to seal stuff
You
I'm
can't.
assuming it's how solid it is when it dries.
Yeah.
because no, it's not even that. You go to like use the stamp and it just doesn't stick to the stamp.
Mm.
Oh.
Sealing wax is a lot more viscous when it's melted.
It's not just like a. It's not just like
Oh,
water.
no.
Actually, I'll be back
liquid.
in like 5 minutes.
Doug still hasn't returned.
He's still going for.
Doug still hasn't returned.
I'm still in the bathroom.
It was.
You don't have to mute yourself. You don't have to.
I'm not muted. I've just been here.
Oh, sorry. You just haven't been
Oh,
talking at all.
you've just been quiet.
Yeah, I've been.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't had anything to do because my characters.
we just assume if someone has left, we assume they're still gone until they've made themselves present, like verbally.
Yeah, I did say hello, but I didn't say very loudly.
I didn't
and
know that
people
Doug. I didn't know that Doug was set offline on Discord. Wow, that's a travesty.
I'm covert.
Hold on. I need my keyboard to fucking work with me.
He's a phantom.
Yeah.
And there you are. There's your letter. I'll let you read that, and you may react appropriately.
Bitch. Fine. Okay, I
Have you-
tuck the note into one of my breast pockets.
Okay, it is successfully tucked away in one of your many
How
pockets.
could I fail a tuck? I just like completely.
Oh no,
missed
make
the
a sleight of
pocket,
hand
drop
check.
it over
No, I'm kidding.
Wait, what?
No, I'm
Ah.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Just you
That
go
would be
to put something in
funny,
your
I
pocket,
think.
throw it off something.
You just drop it. The fucking wind catches it.
Oh, that would be awful.
Anyway, what now, Darwin?
I'm just gonna continue watching the ship. Wait, my lingual stuff for boats is very bad, but you know how on ships they got the wooden bit that like sticks out off the main ship?
Are you gonna? Yeah, okay. That. You're gonna
Could
go
I
up
just
that?
sit on the end of that? Yeah, I just want to sit on the end.
Oh yes, on this
Um,
boat that's on the water, so it might rock
Make
back
an
and forth, you're going to
acrobatics
sit on
check
the
with
thing.
advantage.
You're gonna. fall
The
into-
DC is very low. Don't worry.
Oh, and it's called. It's called.
Can I get a nat 20?
Nat 20.
It's called.
Fucking,
I am
you do a
overqualified.
cartwheel and a double backflip, and you land perfectly sitting down at the very end.
By the way,
Cross-legged as well.
Caleb,
Nice.
for future reference, it's
Yes.
called a forepeak or a beak.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Your microphone sounded like
Your
a
mic is
free demon
awful.
speaking into
It's called a
For
Still
Pete.
couldn't hear that. I had everything apart from the actual name.
Fetus It's called a four-peak or a beak.
For
Okay.
Pete. Okay.
Unless you're
Yeah.
sitting on a mouse I know many parts of ship. I played a lot of pirate games.
I'm back.
Anyway, you go to the end of that after doing like a triple backflip after a cartwheel and sit perfectly fine. And yeah, you're just kind of chilling there. What's everyone else doing?
Oh, what's happening?
You're still on the ship. You haven't quite
Okay.
arrived at port yet.
No, I might as well go meet up with everyone else.
I will wait.
Okay. So, is there any more roleplay anyone would like to do, or are we just going to skip
No.
ahead to when you arrive?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Let me quickly pull up my notes. Boo. There we are. So. So you eventually, after some time, like about an hour, actually no, about 2.5 hours pass, and you pull into Port Amoy. The ship itself is about half a foot lower than when it was in Soundour. Just from general water that's slowly leaked in from mysterious places.
It's like
Everyone.
when Captain Jack Sparrow arrives and he's just half sunk.
It'll eventually be that if they don't make repairs soon. But no, they're fine.
Well,
Everyone
won't have to
gathers their
ride
stuff.
that anymore.
Everyone gathers their stuff and heads down the gangplank. Upon arriving at Port Amoy, you find that it's a very, very jovial kind of port town with these kind of many wooden houses that are built on the actual port. There are streamers connecting the houses. They form like kind of a square, and in the middle of which seems to be like a market square with many small wooden market stalls dotted around. What's everyone doing?
I go below deck to retrieve the crate and bring it up.
Yeah, easy enough. You've retrieved that.
No, it's a case of transport.
Yeah, I take a stroll around the town, see what's up.
So who's going round the town?
Might as well.
Alright, so everyone's
What
going
was
to
the
town.
again?
I shall go around the town.
What was the name of the town again?
This is Port Amoy. It has like a kind of town on the actual port.
I
Got
would
it.
like to.
Okay.
I'd like to go around the town. I have something to return.
Okay. Everyone strides into the town. There is, hold on, let me actually get the correct music. If it would work.
Is there a map? So, like, you know,
A
if you
trooper
go to,
has
like,
the map.
An amusement. No. Oh. No. Like, you know, if you go to an amusement park and if you've got like the sign saying "You are here," there's this, and this. Do they have?
I
one
mean,
of those?
it's not really that big. There's maybe
Oh,
in
okay.
total, and there's like 8 houses in total, and in the middle there's like Market
okay.
Square.
I'm gonna
Streamers
have
connect all
a
of the
look for a
houses.
specific shop.
What shop are you looking for? DM me if you want to
Blacksmith.
not tell the pod. A
Oh,
blacksmith.
no, just a blacksmith. Yes.
You spend a little bit of time. You find someone selling a very small amount of armor and weapons, but they don't seem to make metal stuff here.
I look what weapons he has to offer.
Okay, he has what seems to be a bastard sword, 2 short swords, 1 strange rapier. It seems to be made of silver, if you had to guess, and a crossbow and about
material.
30 crossbow bolts.
Ah. I'm gonna go up to.
There is a half elven. He seems to be like a half wood elf. His skin is very tanned and weathered from just spending a lot of time outside. Not very muscular. Seems to be quite slim. Wearing just a kind of small, slightly wide-brimmed hat. Turns to you and goes, Oh, well, what can I get for you?
Well, I was just eyeing your fine selection, and I noticed I'm quite low on crossbow bolt, so I think I should restock.
Ah, really? Very
Yes.
well. Let me take a look, sir, here. Whilst I find how much they cost. That'll be 30 copper pieces a piece.
I would like to buy 20 of them.
Very well, then. And let me quickly pull up my calculator, because I suck at maths. 30 times 30 is 900, so that'll be 9 silver pieces.
I give him 9 silver pieces.
Okay, convert that on your thing. Very well. Very kind doing business with you. And hand you 2 bundles of 10. Do you have a crossbow bolt case, like somewhere to store crossbow bolts? I assume you
have
do.
a quiver. I
I'll let you
believe
use the quiver, sure. Quiver's fine. If it can fit arrows, it can fit fucking bolts that are smaller. Yeah, you put me in a quiver. That's what you're doing. What's everyone else doing whilst that's happening?
I'm going to just look around.
Make a perception check. Gardic, make a perception check, see if you find anything interesting.
I'm looking for something specific.
I'm on mobile, so it's giving me the log of all the rolls that have been
I'm
going
also
on, so I'm
gonna
gonna
look
wait for
for
that to
something.
disappear.
Okay, so one at a time. What are people doing? Starting with Nick.
I would like to. I'm in the shop, right?
What?
I'm in a shop. No?
Yeah, no, there is a kind of like market square in the center.
Oh, then I would like to look for stuff that would suit my attire. Feywild stuff. Plant.
Make an investigation check with disadvantage. Noah, with your 20, with your unnatural 20 or no perception roll, you find, it's strange. There's not really anything that really grabs your attention per se, but it's weird. It's just general, like, kind of stuff. There seems to be like a clothing store that have relatively nice clothing.
Interesting.
We'll move to Atropa now. Atropa, looking through the crowd, you were looking for Feywild stuff, right? You find a man selling flowers.
Give me a minute.
Wait, what?
What? I think
I think
it's
he
gone.
said, "Give me a minute."
Can I
Okay.
have a look
Won't
for
be.
something?
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for, Scratcher?
So, is there happen to be a place where I can rent like a horse-drawn carriage, and then I can I want it to be like a chain, so I can take it from there and then deposit it at Talander without having to come all the way back to bring it back around.
Okay.
So just a wait, because I
Hold
don't
on,
want to
hold on.
carry the crate like everywhere.
Whilst you're looking around for these like
So what you're looking for is a
carts and
delivery
horse-drawn-
service.
a horse-drawn
I guess
carriage.
I don't want a delivery service because I want to stay with the crate to make sure nothing
Yeah.
bad happens.
So you're
to it,
looking
but
for
I
a
want-
horse-drawn carriage, like
For rent,
a form of
basically.
transport.
So
As you're
stable.
looking through them, this very skinny, very dark, like very skinny, very gaunt-looking man wearing a very dark green cloak, hiding most of his body. However, he's got like the hood pulled back. He's got like this really thin, kind of greasy hair, human, and he goes, "So, you're looking for a carriage, some horses?"
How the fuck does he know? What the fuck? Can he read my thoughts? What?
Well, if you're close enough for him to talk to you,
I mean, you
probably
looked
went
like
over there, so-
you were looking for them. You weren't exactly hiding the fact that you were looking for. I assumed you like
Okay.
when you're looking for something, you don't just go around. You ask people about stuff. You were asking
Okay,
around
yeah.
for it.
You're right.
I believe
well,
I may be
asking
able to
insofar as he
help
wrote
you
it
with
down in
that.
his notepad.
I
Little
jot
conundrum you've
down
got there.
on a piece of paper the specifics I need. So basically, a horse-drawn carriage for rent that I can deposit at Talander, and I don't need to bring back.
My little friend. There's no need to rent. I can get you 2 horses and the finest carriage in this here local land for the mere price of 320 gold pieces.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to barter. I look at him and I write down 220 gold pieces. and just hand it to him. It's like, I didn't give him to you, I mean, I wrote down a piece of paper.
I'm sorry, my dear friend, but I think you misunderstand. These are the finest stallions in the nearby forest. May this carriage carved from the finest woods. You must understand.
Well, I'd scratch down a piece of paper. Is there any service I can provide that will lower the price? Like any odd jobs, tasks, whatever.
You could also just ask for something slightly worse. Some like
Actually, that's also a good idea.
top tier.
But I've already actually, no, I don't want to do odd jobs. I changed my answer to what Noah said.
Okay, I'll allow that. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I do believe I might have something in store, but I'm afraid you have to come see for yourself. I cannot simply bring a carriage into the middle of this busy market here, can I?
I nod my head and I follow.
Very well, very well. And he brings you along. He brings you to this one carriage with two horses currently, what's their name? Attached to it, I guess. That's sure. They are currently reined, I think is the word, to the carriage, hooked up, whatever the word is. The carriage itself looks like it could fit maybe 4 people with the driver at the front.
Well, ain't that convenient?
No, that's just how carriages are, because you can, like, there's 2...
No,
So
I
there's
mean
the
convenient as in there's 5 party members. Wait, no, there's... Yeah. We have, no, 6 now. I'm getting confused. There's 5 party members, yeah.
It's
So one
5.
can drive, and then the other 4 can sit in the back.
I've come back.
This
You know
one's
what?
made
You
of,
know what I mean. I'm not good at like articulating things. Okay.
Okay,
I
so-
suck at maths as well, don't I?
I've come,
So this one here has the wood is made from slightly worse product, slightly worse trees, slightly withered as it were. I can sell this one to you for let's say 250 gold pieces.
Do I even have? Oh shit. Okay. I gesture my hand down to signify lowering the price, and then I write down 240 gold pieces ?
Make a persuasion check.
This is going to be all my money, but it's worth it.
Funny moments.
Little miss, I do believe we've got a deal. And he reaches out a hand for you to shake.
I shake the hand and I pass him the 240 gold.
Very well, it's yours. And he hands you a small piece of paper that seems to be the deed for the carriage.
Sweet. Well, I now have 4 gold, 99 silver, and 70 copper. Nice.
A tropa.
God, I love the
so-
massive
With
so
your,
I've got to
with your
apologize.
investigation check, you find a stall that sells plants. Little potted plants.
I want to walk up to this.
You approach, there is a woman wearing like a kind of straw hat and overalls. She's a furbog. She's about 7 foot tall and turns to you and goes, "Oh, howdy there, little friend. How may I help you this fine day?"
Do you have any? Hold on. Could I perhaps? Could I have a conversation?
Oh, why are you one of them there magic users looking to have a wee conversation with one of my plants?
Well, not exactly magic users, but yes.
All right, go right ahead. And
And I'd
she
like-
gestures to any of the plants you want to pick.
Like to do that and then speak with plants.
Which plant are you speaking to?
I would like to find the most interesting plant.
Okay.
The most knowledgeable plant.
Let me roll to see how interesting of a plant you find. Okay. You find what you recognize to be a very rare type of what's the word? I think it's a lily. It's a very rare type of lily. It seems to glow a slight, very kind of like pale lilac color, and it seems to it's strange. It's like it looks like a normal kind of I've forgotten the name of the plant now. Fuck. It seems like a lilac that seems to glow slightly. That's the word. It's
Glowing
a lilac that
plant.
seems to glow slightly. Even in the sunlight, it glows very faintly.
I'm gonna greet it.
Oh, why, hello there. How may I help you this fine day?
I wish to know if you would like to join me and a few others on a merry adventure, Sir Plant. Could I get your name?
Sorry, your funny mic at the end there. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Gods.
Welcome to your new summer job.
I'd like to ask the plant.
Is that the monkeys
Okay.
in the walls? Like is that?
Oh,
Oh,
why,
the
that
name.
does sound most intriguing. However, as you can see, I am currently held within this pot.
Would you like to? I could bring you along. I could just buy you.
Oh, well, that would be most excellent. However, I am a rather pricey plant. I am fairly rare, you see.
Say, merchant.
Are you talking to the plant or the woman?
The merchant.
Oh, wow, yes.
How much for this glowing lily, whatever it is?
Oh, why, for the glowing lilac?
Yes.
That will be about, it's awfully rare. It's actually an endangered species. I hope that you will take good care of it. It costs, let me see here, 12 gold pieces.
12. I must say, this plant is of. It doesn't quite like being in a pot, you see, and I wish to find him a good companion. And I must.
Oh, why, I've only put it in a pot recently because I wanted to show off my various goods. I didn't think anyone would actually buy it now.
No, nevertheless, I'm also very low on cash, and I'm wondering if we could lower that price to maybe, let's say, 5 gold.
Even with your 29 persuasion, she's... Now, you must understand, I still have to drive a profit here. 5 gold pieces is just slightly too low for my standards. So, how about this? You buy a second plant, and I'll give this one to you for 7 gold pieces.
I have a question. How far away am I from this interaction?
I'd say the clothing place
am I within earshot of this?
It's about 5 stools down. If you want to try and hear them, you'll have to make a perception check.
I'm going to attempt to make a perception check.
Go ahead.
If I misclick, I misclicked. Because I can't zoom in on
That's
mobile because
fine.
sometimes it randomly just stops me from doing things.
Perception 13. You hear bits and pieces, but you don't hear any of the real important information during that conversation. It just sounds like a trove is talking with a merchant.
I'm just gonna go closer to see what's happening.
Okay. Anyway, do we have a deal?
7
I
gold
could go
pieces.
pee.
7 gold pieces sounds reasonable. And I hand over and I'll buy a cactus as well.
Are you buying a cactus as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 2
The
gold.
cactus. The cactus is I'd say the cactus is 2 silver pieces.
2 silver.
Yeah.
I can do that.
It's no way. Yeah, plants tend to cost copper, and then rarer ones cost silver, and then the glowing lilac. The reason it cost gold pieces is because it was endangered and very rare.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that was fairly pricey for a plant, but oh wow, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. I hope you do come back to my little stall in the future. I'm not really gonna be going anywhere.
I may. And with that, I would. Could I talk to the cactus? I want to know its personality.
Okay. You cast Speak with Plants on the cactus. Oh, why, it's so good to see another person who has seen the world. So, What information? Why do you wish to speak with me?
I just wanted to you know. What are you? Where have you been? Stuff like that.
Well, as you can see, I'm a prickly cactusy fellow. I actually come from the Red Silk Desert, just south of Shimagiri. And, well, I was imported to Talendor. Eventually, I found my way down here, to Port Amoy. I have never been more hydrated in my life. It has been great. I've loved it here.
I say, well, so I'm going to keep you and what do you call yourself? A title we should give you.
Sir Prickly would be all right.
Sir Prickly, I should put you next to what do you go by?
Oh, well, Liliac works just fine.
And then I shall put you next to Liliac, and we may converse the days away until I find a suitable place for both of you to live.
Oh, wow, that does sound great. And at this point, we'll cut away from your little encounter to go to someone else who hasn't had a go yet. We'll say, we'll go to Doug. Doug, or Tripitaka, what are you doing?
Hello. Maybe I could go see if I can find that library.
Sure. You come to a store, a small market stall with some books up for sale, just kind of stacked on top of each other. The guy greets you and goes, "Ah, hello." He's a small gnomish fellow. Seems to be about like 3'1". Looks up at you and goes, "So, interested in my books, are ya?"
Well, I was actually wondering if you could point me to the Great Library this place is so famous for.
Great library, eh? Looking for the Windwalker Library?
That's the one.
Up, hold on. He kind of pulls up a compass for a minute. That's up that way. He points. If I could pull up my map, that would be great, because I actually need to know which way he points. He points slightly about north here, southeast, slightly southeast, and goes, "All right, well, that'll be that way, just towards Talendor."
Oh, thank you. Just for your good help, I would like to purchase one of your fine books. What have you got?
Oh, very well. Well, what kind of genres are you into? I got high fantasy, if you'd like that.
Oh, do you have any sci-fi?
The fuck is sci-fi?
Yeah.
It's funny because high fantasy would just be like normal stuff.
Yeah.
You know what, forget it. That's too complicated for your mind to understand. Do you have any books on magic?
Magic reader, eh? I'm gonna roll to see if he's got any on magic. Ooh. Oh, well, I've had this one in the back for quite a while. Written in a language I don't quite understand rightly myself. What languages can you read, Tripitaka?
Is that in my character sheet, or do I have to make
Yeah, it's on your character sheet. It's in the very bottom left.
Let's see. Languages. Common and Draconic.
This book is written in Draconic.
Cool. Oh, that's
And
cool.
the title is hold on, I'm trying to. Words don't work with me all the time. It is a compressed history of draconic magics and dragons.
That sounds pretty cool. How much would that be then?
Oh well, I haven't really come across a book like that. Seems fairly rare. Considering the thickness, looking at it, it is a relatively thick book. At least 500 pages are in this book.
Ooh.
Well,
Chonka.
All the words are in like type 50, like
I
font
would say.
size.
Oh yeah, keep in mind, printers don't exist in this world, so all of this is handwritten.
Oh.
Something like that. I'd say 35 gold pieces. Do you got a deal?
Yeah, sure.
All right,
reasonable.
there you go. So mark off 35 gold pieces from your total,
Alright.
and in your equipment, I want you to add Book of Draconic Magics.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, who hasn't gone yet? I believe we're neglecting Darwin. What have you been doing this whole time, Darwin?
So I've just bought my crossbow bolts.
Yep.
Is there a map store nearby?
There's... Make an investigation check.
Normal or advanced?
Just normal. No advantage for this.
Cool.
28. Yeah. There's it's like a market stall, but it seems to be expanded out. So it's like a developing shop almost. Like you've got the kind of shop front, and then like behind him, what you assume to be his house. There is slowly like a kind of corridor being built. Yeah, he seems to be building a map store, and he goes, it's a human guy. Seems to like got like a kind of a hat with a feather in it, wearing quite dark robes.
Feathered cap.
Like his hands are just completely filled with all of these different scrolls, and he goes, "Oh, well, I'll be with you in just a moment." And you hear a couple like crashes and bangs as he falls over. And these scrolls and maps go everywhere. He quickly picks himself up and puts like one arm across the counter and goes, So, what do you need?
I need a map.
Right? Map of where?
Not majorly detailed, but basically of the biggest one you can get. Wait.
Biggest one I can make.
Wait. Hold on. Out of character. Talendor isn't that far away, is it?
Talendor, so hold on, let's put it in perspective. That little part you had to cross there, to get to Sarandal to Port and White, that was a day. And that was on a boat for carriage travel and like keeping watch and making sure you don't go too fast to like attract attention. It'll probably take you 5 or 6 days to get to Talendor from where you are.
So I need quite a big map as it's quite far away.
Yeah. You could. I mean, Nix or Tropa's already got a map of the world.
Oh yeah, I could
So,
just get a map of the world, couldn't I?
Yeah. If you want a map for
Okay.
yourself, though, you can
Oh,
ask one.
Yes,
you
that-
forgot to mention that
that
my
is what
map
I'm
is
looking for.
magical. Thank you.
Yeah. When you say command word, the like area around you fills in with color, just to give you that little bit of more detail.
Yeah, I don't think. I would like a map of the world.
Map of all of Edorea. How big? Handheld? 2 arms? Size of a person? How big?
Something I could lay out onto a nice big pub table.
Medium. Got it. Right. That'll be. Like you can see him doing the math in his head.
Oh, maps are
For-
fucking expensive.
For a map of that size, the inks use 20 gold pieces for that size. How much detail would you like on this map?
Oh, not too much. All I need is countries and sizes of city.
So medium size, right?
Yes.
Yes. That'll bring it up to. So I said 20 gold pieces before,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll bring it up to 22 gold pieces.
Wait, what's raising it?
The detail. So for just like the
For
outline
just like
of the
for the raw
countries,
Outlines of
materials.
cities.
for like
For the
so
raw
for
materials, like the most
materials-
basic map.
So for the raw materials and the most basic map, which would literally just be the outline of things, that would be 20
Yeah.
gold. If you want like the names written next to like land masses and like certain landscapes and
Yeah, like
landmarks,
cities outlined.
yeah, that would be an extra
Okay.
2 because of like the craftsmanship.
And so he's asking for 22.
22 for like a map of your size, like to lay out on a table, and for like all of the things labeled. Yeah, 22 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll pay that.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Are you staying here for a bit?
Well,
Do you
I
want
believe I
one
will be
made, or
staying
do you
the
want a
night,
pre-made
but-
one?
that depends. You have one of my description pre-made.
I believe so, but it might be a little bit faded in places.
Well, how long would it take you to make a new map?
One of your size. 18 hours a day, like day and a bit for a map
Then
of
I
the
shall be
size you're
here
asking?
Then I should be here in time to pick it up.
Or do you want just a pre-made one?
No, I think it would be best if I had a well-detailed and fresher one, so I know where exactly I'm going.
Very well. Would you like to make a deposit in case it gets destroyed, and therefore I can make you a new one if no backup needed?
How much is this deposit?
For a deposit, a map this size, an additional 10 gold pieces.
Could I bring it down to 6?
Make a persuasion check.
All of you are bartering your gold. Imagine not selling one
You
Oh,
you
so
have
you
so
picked
much
up.
gold.
like
Persuasion.
4,000
Then again-
gold.
Oh my god.
Yeah, persuasion. Kind of looks you up and down. You seem like a respectable man. Yeah, yes. 6. Reduce to 6. Very well.
I offer
Uh-huh.
my hand.
Kind of sounded like you said E instead of
So
I.
he takes the. So that would bring it up in total. That's 32 gold pieces for.
Yeah.
No, not 32 because you've reduced it by 10. So 28 gold pieces in total.
I hand over the money and shake his hand.
Right, very well. Come back the evening of tomorrow. Your map will be ready by then.
Thank you very much, my good sir.
Pleasure doing business with you. And you see him immediately get like So when you said a decent sized table, in my head I was imagining like 2 desks kind of next to each other, like big map kind of thing. Like not necessarily the size of a
kind of-
person, like a sizable map.
Oh,
Kind of thing
yeah,
that it'd be
so,
awkward to
like-
hold in 2 hands, but
Yeah, like
Yeah,
if you
like, you know-
like yeah. So like not
Yeah,
something
like,
you
you know
hold in
when
2
you
hands.
go
but you-
into like the pub and you like lay it out on.
Yeah,
So remember
yeah, that
in
kind of
our other,
size.
you know, when we were in the orchid, and it's kind of like we
The-
just
yeah,
laid
the
a map
orchid.
on the table. Yeah, we
Yeah,
laid a map on
yeah,
the
it's
table,
that
put a
kind
pin
of
in.
size. It's a fair,
Yeah,
like
that-
it would be uncomfortable to hold in 2 hands, but when you unfurl it on a table,
But I don't
Yeah,
need to do that. I have got a good memory, so I won't have to check.
yeah,
every
you've
5
got the
minutes whether I'm
Outlander
going the right
background.
way.
You don't even need a map.
Oh,
But,
fuck.
Yeah.
sure.
I just want to
I
say
don't need
though,
a map. I just want to make sure, like, just to check.
How much was your map?
Also, there's
a dropper.
with
My map,
Outlander,
I
I
can't
can
remember.
only remember.
I think it was something like 20 gold pieces. So,
I just want to
but
say
then again,
this.
yours is like a handheld one that you hold in like 2 hands.
I just want to say this, right? So I've been writing down like names to call each and every one of my lovers, and one of the ones I don't remember writing down is fucking Stud Muffin.
what?
Fucking Stud Muffin.
Stud muffin.
Oh,
Anyway,
wonderful. You sure there's no
Darwin, you see
placeholder?
him. Darwin, you see him immediately pull up a fair bit of parchment and just start
Yeah,
getting out cartographer's tools.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll to see how well he makes.
but that's the
this.
thing with the Outlander thing. Yes, I
That's a
can
natural
remember it
20.
perfectly,
He's going.
but I can
He's
only.
doing
Oh, you're getting a
remember
good
it-
map.
Yeah, he rolled
I
a
can only
natural 20 on
remember it
cartographer's
if
tools.
I've been there. So like,
Yeah.
if there's a city I have been to, I remember it perfectly where it is. But I'm thinking more, for example, if I needed to get somewhere where I've never been before, I won't know how to get there. Whereas if I get a map,
Also, just a map in general is handy to have.
oh,
Yeah. Because if you need to
Okay.
explain where we're going to someone else,
Oh yeah, you
Then
can
you
go.
can also-
I'm going here.
Yeah, but you see him like immediately get out a rather sizable bit of parchment and just start kind of getting ink pens out and measuring distances and.
Is he using like
Fine map is
Crayola
amazing.
felt tip pen?
No, he's not.
Yeah.
That would be funny, I think.
And I believe this is where we'll take our 10-minute break. Yeah, let's get back into the
Well, I
shit.
think
Come on.
Ellis is getting
Ellis muted himself because he's like gonna have stroke.
Wait, but he's gonna have a fucking stroke.
Gonna have like a stroke or something.
That's fine. We weren't on Scratch's part anyways, I believe. We were about to move to Gardak, who was going to go get some clothes. But for now, let's greet our lovely listeners. Hello again, and we're back from our 10-minute break. I'm sure Doug will put a lovely, if not cursed, cut in here.
God forbid.
Yes.
We've got plenty of content.
And when we left off, Darwin had got a map made. Everyone had made various purchases. Now we return to Gardak, who has come up to a clothes salesman. He seems to be elven in nature. He's got these kind of very elegant clothes. And he says to you, "Sir, what can I get for you, large man?"
I do not know.
Munch.
You seem to be wearing that armor. Would you like something that perhaps goes underneath? Some gambeson, perhaps?
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Very well. When would you like this made, or would you like a preset made?
Oh. I'm saying I'm a bit out of breath. I've been laughing.
Oh, yeah. In case you don't know, during our breaks, we just shitpost and laugh. And we got some real good ones this time.
Bangers today.
Like, one of them was just a guy chugging the entire ocean with really dramatic music over it.
And it was successful!
No more water.
What you see now is just an illusion.
There is no water. Yeah, all the people swimming just fucking fell to the ocean floor.
Yeah. No more fish
Anyway, we're getting off track again.
Big magnets.
So anyway, Gardak. He has offered you some gambeson, or do you accept?
Yeah. I accept. I do.
Would you like some that is previously made, or would you like me to make you some for your specific body type?
One second, I'm being beckoned for a snack.
Okay.
Is there anyone else of his body type here? Take second.
Don't worry, I'm not going.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So essentially what he's asked you is, do you want one that's already been made, or do you want him to make one for you?
But I mean, would any of the ones he's already made actually fit Garak, as he's just so huge?
Do you want to find out?
You might as well find out if any of the pre-made ones would be of the...
Very well. Please do just step inside of the store.
What's wrong with your
and,
dragon armor then?
Very well, and he...
Goes underneath.
Yeah, he's making gambeson, which is stuff that goes underneath armor. So it's not so like
right,
he's wearing
fair enough.
plates. You don't want those plates just up against your body constantly.
Fair
So I think until now, Garak's a strong, fucking hearty lad. He's handled it until now, but you know this is just a quality of life thing. The elf takes a tape measure and just starts measuring out certain parts of your body. Very well. I do believe we have one set of gambeson in your size. Maybe a little bit tight, but I'm sure it will work. Would you like me to go and retrieve it, or would you like me to make one specifically for you?
How long would it take to make a set?
For someone of your size and the materials I have on hand.
5 weeks.
I honestly don't know how long it takes to make fucking gambeson.
I do.
How long?
Depending on the
I'm being
thickness of the gambeson.
So Gardak is 6'6" and really muscular. How long would that take?
How thick do you want the gambeson?
I'd say he's probably just offering like medium thickness. So
Medium thickness. Then say maybe a day. If you barely.
okay, maybe because I was doing the maths in my head. And I was thinking maybe like a day and a little bit, just to like make final touches. Because like in my head I was working it out. It would be something like 16 hours.
Oh,
for it
this
to make
actually is
that.
a good question. Is it just like a chest gambeson, or a gambeson that goes down to the like sleeved? Because otherwise the time drastically increases.
I'd say that this would be sleeved. How much time would that take?
2 days.
2 days. Okay. He says it will take about 2 days to make such a gambeson.
I am willing to wait that long.
Very well. For now, that would be materials, the cost. We'll put that at as I pull up how much things cost. Let's take a look here. That would run you 15 gold pieces.
Very well. I hand him the 15 gold.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you. And he starts to pull up like a kind of mannequin. That's the word, mannequin, and starts building your gambeson.
Wonderful.
At this point, we'll cut away from you, and we'll go to Tripatika.
Hello.
What are you doing?
So I guess I'm going towards it southeast to the.
And you're just going without anyone else.
Sure. No.
No.
Okay, I guess I'll write it down in my journal to remember to do that later, and I'll meet up with the rest.
Okay. Easy enough to find everyone else. You kind of gather everyone else. You may discuss what your plans forward. What are those fucking monkeys?
They're in the walls again.
They're not in the walls anymore. They're throwing things around the room.
They're in the room this time.
They're in the room.
You want the banana?
Anyway, the party is gathered. You may discuss as a party what your plan is, what you're going to do now.
So wait, so you guys want to go to, or like, you want to go to, what is it, Alamy? What was that place called?
Elimi.
Hold on.
Alimi.
I'm sorry that I went. Heard a bang upstairs. Turns out.
So did
The
we.
monkeys.
Turns out. Deodorant can goddamn exploded.
Wait, what exploded?
A deodorant can.
Oh shit! That's what that was.
Ow!
The monkeys are becoming violent.
They're starting to set off bombs.
Oh god. Oh, thank goodness. It was only a small puncture in it, and the thing like make shrapnel go everywhere. Thank the gods.
Lords, okay.
You know, you can take
Anyway.
Nick out of South Africa, but you can't take the South Africa out of me.
It follows him wherever he goes. Anyway, the party has been gathered by Trapotica. What is your plan now?
I think.
I don't know, well,
If you gentlemen don't mind, you can tag along. I have a old friend, Julian, who I need to explain some stuff to.
At this point, Scratcher holds up like a notepad with the words written on it. With written on it the words, "I got us a carriage and some horses. So we can go when you're ready."
Thank you
All good.
so much, Scratch, and I give him a tap on the head. Little pat.
Slightly weirded out by it.
I don't give a shit.
So you're going to see Judith.
Yes.
You best get your best, like, old woman voice.
I will certainly try. You come up to Judith's house. It is not with the other houses. It is the only one that seems. It was like they were trying to expand the town, but it didn't quite work.
Gave up.
So they got like one house in, and were like, "There's not enough people here to really build more houses." So now Judith lives there alone.
And I knock on the door. Hold up.
There's a silence.
Oh no.
I'll knock on the door again. Judith!
Who is it?
A trooper!
A trapper, you'll say? I'll be down in just a minute. You hear slowly from inside just a boom, 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 as you hear the familiar walking stick coming down the stairs. Trooper, is that really you?
It is me, Judith.
You see a latch really high on the door, and you see a familiar eye look down at you. I'll let you in. And you hear
Tell me.
It's so good to see. She is, for reference, she's still a human, but she's really like short and she's hunched over. So she's about like 5'9". Oh, it's so good to see you again. So, do come inside. And she slowly turns around and waves a hand for you to come in.
You don't mind.
Has anyone come with a trooper?
Yes.
Okay, so Garlic's there. Anyone else? Or is it just...
why not?
Okay. Oh, you brought friends.
I did.
So good to see.
Traveling
My-
companions.
My favourite little house plant making friends. So, I've been baking cookies. Would any of you like any?
I'll pass. Although, speaking of baking, I do have something to return.
Oh, really?
And
Well, whatever could it be?
I pull out the sourdough.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, you're too kind. And she takes it from you with these really frail old lady hands that seem to be constantly shaking.
Yes!
Oh,
A trooper is lover to all!
Very well. Would you like me to start on the bread now or later?
At your own leisure.
Very well. She just puts it on like a table. Anyway, would any of you like some cookies?
No, thank you. I ate not long ago.
I look to a trooper as if to ask, like, is it safe?
I give a nod.
I still decline.
She comes out with this tiny little
I'm
walking
very
stick
sorry.
in one hand, and in the other hand she's got like an oven mitt with like freshly baked cookies on it. Hello. Yeah. So take a seat, take a seat. It's been so long since I had good company. She puts the cookies down and slowly comes up to like one of the sofa bits and just
What?
gently
what's
sits
in
down
the
on
room?
the sofa.
Oh,
In
I should
aspect
probably
of
give you a better
furniture.
description.
No, in aspect
There's-
of furniture.
It's
Wait, are
a
we at
single-
one of the trooper's lover's house?
Yeah, she's a 60-year-old
Garak,
woman.
Darwin, and a trooper have gone.
Okay.
Human.
So I'm still out and about somewhere, yes.
You could have followed them if you want to.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, she's offered everyone cookies. Have you accepted?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll give you the lay of the room. It is one very large room with a fireplace in the to the side. What seems to be like a low coffee table that's very long in the center. Next to it there is kind of floral patterns on like these two large sofas that smell like they haven't been cleaned in a while. To the left, there is a staircase leading up, and to your right, just beyond the fireplace, there is another doorway where you assume the kitchen leads, and at the very back, there is another door that leads somewhere.
Anyway, it's so good to see all of you. You know, the people of the port don't really visit me.
I occasionally came to visit you.
You haven't answered my question on what is in the room, furniture-wise.
There's two sofas and like a
No,
low
like-
coffee.
Be more expansive.
You just want shiny things.
No, I don't. No, I want to sit in the weirdest place possible.
On my lap.
No, that is literally there's.
Ooh,
She's
can I
not
do
very
that?
materialistic.
You can.
There's not a lot there.
I'm okay. I'm gonna sit on a trooper's lap.
So a trooper sits down and Darwin sits on their lap.
I'm going to immediately I'm going to cross my arms over Darwin and pull him in slightly.
I'm going to do
I put my
epic
hand on my
face
chin
palm.
as if to think.
So you two are doing that, and you just see Garak. Like you hear a slight clunk as he just
Oh,
puts
this is
his
great.
face in his hand. I will say there are windows, so the fireplace is not currently lit. There's just some gentle
Left
sunlight coming in.
eye.
So,
Hmm.
any of you want cookies? I've got no stories to share. Nothing happens here, although a while ago a rather nice-looking gentleman came through. He was on a ship. He was a sailor, he was. He had beautiful red skin and large horns. His eyes were golden. Oh.
We know him.
And you remember, the captain of the SS Dreamies he fits the description.
He's actually a captain, funnily enough, although his ship has since sunk to the bottom of the sea.
Oh, it has? Is he still alive?
Yeah, although he seems a bit heartbroken, as a captain should be over his ship. It was a freak accident. A treant was somehow summoned into the middle of the ship.
Somehow.
Hold on. A treant, you say?
And as she's saying this, she's pulling up like a large tome from like the table that she was previously reading.
Oh.
Yes, I've read about those. Yeah, you see, I've got a bestiary here. I thought I'd study up on some animals. Hey, they're lovely. You see,
As you see her just slowly going through the pages, trying to find the tree end.
I tap a chauffeur on the shoulder and I hand them a piece of paper, asking when this happened.
Could you please, you're gonna have to be more specific. Scratcher, was it?
I nod my head, and then I cross out the thing, and I was like, trying to what do you mean be more specific? The fuck is that even mean?
What are you being more? What do you
Ask about the tree end.
Are you
Yeah.
asking about the treant or the when
Okay, fine. I'll
met-
write down this exactly. A treant is kind of hard to miss.
Oh,
When did this happen and
I
where?
thought you were mentioning the relationship I have with Judith.
What?
I don't know.
No, that is a good question, though.
Oh, the treant. A ship. We were coming here on a ship, but unfortunately, I think it was 2 days ago. But unfortunately, randomly, a treant managed to somehow be summoned into the middle of the ship
Randomly.
It was 1 day ago for reference.
1 day ago.
Yeah, because you spent yesterday traveling on the ship and you've just arrived from port.
I'm sure you
Right.
noticed.
I write down, hang on a minute, isn't that when we arrived?
I'm sure you noticed the large commotion when you stepped off your ship.
I nod my head.
Well, it was caused by that. I just barely managed to put the thing to sleep. Alas.
Oh, you put it to sleep, did you? Oh, that's mighty impressive. As she's finally found the page with the treant on it.
I love you, Judith.
They're awfully big, aren't they? How'd you put something so big to sleep?
A lot of melatonin.
Wait, out of character, quick. Who actually knows that Capella was the one to? Does
No one.
anybody?
Fucking
no
no
one.
one.
Oh, nobody knows of my crime.
How would they?
Theoretically, it could be
I
inferred.
wasn't sure whether somebody was in the general proximity and put two and two together. Like, as I ran out of a room that happened to contain a treant in it.
No, because a trooper was on the top floor of the top deck, and you were just below a trooper, so they couldn't see it.
Alright.
So you're
Well, we all know
completely-
you did it.
We all out of character, yes. In character,
I'm
no.
good. We all
Yeah.
know and we'll shame you relentlessly.
Cool.
I'm
For
not
the
quite
rest
sure,
of your
but
D&D career.
for some reason, the tree did look slightly hurt when I put it to sleep. Who knows?
Well, slightly hurt. Who would hurt something so big?
Oh, come on! It's not even a statue anymore!
I'm not doing this to shame you. I didn't bring this up.
I'm not sure.
Anyway, cookies, anyone?
I'll have one, Judith. You keep
Very
asking
well.
so nicely.
By I should probably describe the taste because Scratcher also had one. They're like gingerbread men, but they're not men. They are just gingerbread cookies.
Oh,
With,
oh that's nice.
Why didn't you just say
Yeah.
ginger?
Oh, okay.
yeah, they're just gingerbread cookies. With some.
Wait, what's the
what
difference between
with, like,
gingerbread and gingerbread cookies? Ginger cookies and gingerbread cookies. What's the difference?
Gingerbread is an entirely
Texture
different
is different and it's got slightly different flavouring.
Oh no,
Yeah.
and the moisture
Oh, really?
concept.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I actually,
Yeah.
I had a conversation. I had like a debate with myself about this before the session. The difference between biscuits, cookies, and bread substances is moisture content and how they're baked. For instance, a biscuit is pretty much just a sweet cracker. It's baked in the style of a sweet cracker. A cookie is not baked in the style of a cracker.
Right. Anyway,
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
it tastes of what would be a gingerbread cookie with like a few pieces of chocolate just scattered inside of it.
Who is this?
I like Judith. I like Judith.
Oh.
So,
who's that?
anyway, we were talking about something. Oh yeah, that red-skinned man with the horns. You said he survived, didn't he?
Yes, he swam ashore much with his first mate.
Well, what about his first mate?
We don't know much. We suspected him of crime, although to my knowledge, it doesn't seem like he did much more than smuggle alcohol onto the ship.
Oh, well, if he wanted alcohol, I could have given it to him. I've got some brandy somewhere.
Oh, yes, chronic drinker.
Although
Wait,
I only put it
I
out for
inquire
special
about the drink.
occasions.
What do you do, Darwin?
I inquire about the drink.
Okay, what do you ask her about the drink?
I ask her whether it's still for offer.
Still what?
What?
Well,
Alcohol.
If it's still on, like, if she's still willing to give it away to someone.
Well,
What an alcoholic.
I wouldn't mind giving it to a trooper here, but that's about it, really.
I don't drink, unfortunately.
You are.
Well, that's
break out
awfully
my
nice.
Although we are heading to Talendor, was it? That could be the special occasion.
Oh, I remember Talendor. It was a place I grew up there, you know. It was lovely.
And before she comes along and then meets another one of her Chopper's lovers and then there's conflict. Actually, that would be interesting to see.
I mean, right now, Darwin and Atropa are like snuggling together.
Actually, that's a fair point.
No,
I'm
not
gonna-
snuggling, I'm just sitting on it.
I specifically
specifically. You know what? Just because of that, you know what? Let's just stop. Fuck you, Gavin.
Wait, what are you doing?
Wait, what? You gonna cause fucking charm person?
I
Oh
am.
dear God!
Wait,
you.
no, you are unable to do
Darwin.
this.
Please tell me I've counterspell or something.
Darwin, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wait, but like, surely it can't. Like, my character is asexual. He has like no sexual drive at all.
You don't.
Yes,
You can
no,
still be
sex-
charmed.
That's not how charm
yeah.
works,
That
my
doesn't,
good
that
sir.
doesn't give you immunity to being charmed.
Okay, what do I have to roll then?
A wisdom save.
Normal, advantage, or disadvantage?
Just a normal. Just a normal check.
Oh no.
That's a fail.
Okay, so would you consider charm person a curse?
Yes.
No. No, it's a charm.
Oh, okay.
Funny enough, it's abjuration.
So, are you using the cloak to cast this?
Yes.
Okay. You feel, Darwin, you feel a dropper reach across you and pull you in slightly, and this fey magic comes from their cloak and envelops your senses, and you suddenly... The troop is really nice to cuddle with. They're nice and cool. You wear a lot of black, and it gets really hot, and it feels really... These leaves, they feel
Wait,
really nice
I have an
and
idea.
smooth.
I have an
You
idea.
start to trust him more. But you don't know that's happening, though,
Oh, do I? Shit.
because he's using the cloak.
Oh yeah. Fuck. He's not. He's not actually casting it. No. Caleb, I'm
So-
sorry. I can't help you.
So, Darwin, you are
Darn.
considered charmed by a dropper.
And I'm gonna keep him charmed and do nothing else.
How long does charm person last?
A minute.
A minute.
Oh, actually, no.
No, hold on. It lasts an hour. It lasts a full fucking hour.
Oh no.
A dropper. You feel Darwin. You don't really do this like willingly. Like this is more out of reflex.
It's just a
You kind of-
subconscious action.
Yeah, it's a subconscious action. You kind of snuggle in a little bit closer to a dropper. You see Judith adjust her spectacles slightly and go, you two seem awfully close. How long have you been friends?
Oh, a grand total of 5 days.
Oh, fast friends then, I guess.
Ah, yes, that is a spell that I know.
God, that just puts into context how fucking Capella died after 5 days of adventure. That is so pitiful. Jesus Christ.
Capella went to a foreign country once and fucking died. That's sad.
Yeah.
Nevertheless,
Won't be so eager to go outside of the country from then on.
Anyway, I don't want to be wasting your time. You got to go to Talendor, right? That's at least a week away. You should be getting ready now.
come, Dumpling, you could never waste my time.
No.
Oh, also, why did I tie the horse and carriage outside of?
I will say yes, you did.
Okay, cool.
I was, yeah.
But
Oh, you're too sweet. But no. Yeah, shut. I will give you a parting gift. And she gets up from her seat on the sofa with a little bit of effort, goes into the kitchen. 5 or so minutes goes by, and she comes back out with a small sack and goes, "This should help you on your journey."
What's inside the sack?
Opening the sack, there are some dried meats and fruits inside.
thank you, but I couldn't just take this. And,
Oh, I'm not using them for anything.
But I also have a gift for you. And I give her the cactus.
Dried schmeats.
Oh, she takes the cactus and puts it on the table, but she takes the glowing lilac and goes, "Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you." She kind of reaches up and pulls you down and gives you a slight kiss on the cheek. Well, I'll go put it in my garden. And she walks up to the door you saw at the very back of the house before, which opens up, and you see it's not like, so it's like a port, so it's based on wood, but she seems to have she's transferred dirt onto like this kind of
wooden part where like it stores dirt. I'm not really sure what to call it. She's made like really small walls
A flower bed.
around it. Yeah, like it's like one really big flower bed with like grass growing in it. She's basically made a small garden on a pot.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's also really strange because it's like where the garden ends, it just becomes pot with like planked wood for floor. But yeah, she goes out into the garden and she takes the lilac just very delicately out of the pot and plants it in the plants it among the garden. I'm going to note this down because this will be important in the future.
Ooh, question for the DM.
Yes.
I don't know. Could you explain to? Is this a question I can ask you or a trooper? Whether a trooper has children?
Oh lord.
That remains to be seen.
That's up
Is
to
that a
me.
question I would have
I mean,
to
I mean,
ask?
it's dependent on if that's even possible.
That's up to me, and you won't get to know when or where I can confirm this.
And a
Oh.
trope, and I can't say for sure because of the massive amount of dementia that the trope has. So who knows?
But what really doesn't help the
Okay.
confusion is
But I,
plant person. Is that
Yeah.
even possible?
I'm gonna say probably not with anything on the over.
Anyway, Judith comes back in from the garden and goes, "Oh, I'm sure it will grow to be a lovely giant plant soon. Anyway, the night grows, well, the evening comes and, well, you should probably get rooms for the night."
Yes, of course. It's been lovely seeing you again, Judith.
It has been amazing seeing you as well, a trooper. Oh, do come visit me in the future.
Absolutely. And I partly give a glowing kiss and walk out the door.
You see her blush slightly and turn around and head back into the kitchen to presumably bake more. What's everyone else doing? I assume you're
What her
leaving.
life has become.
Yeah. I leave and I untie the horses and the carriage and I stop bringing them over.
I'm presuming
Okay.
by this point I'm out of a trooper's lap.
Nope, it's not been an hour yet. Unless the trooper wants to
No,
drop it.
no, it's still charmed, but
Wait,
like
I'm
they're
still in
standing
his
up there.
lap? Wow.
No.
That's
Fuck.
impressive.
Sorry, I misheard you completely. You are still charmed. You're not in his lap.
He is
No.
still holding me in his lap.
Oh yes, Darwin.
He's just
And
crab walking away.
I'm gonna tap him on the forehead and release the spell.
Darwin, you feel a trooper reach forward and tap you with like a single cold finger in the middle of your forehead, and immediately you feel this magic that was altering your mind drop.
I don't know what you just did, but I didn't fully dislike it.
Neither did
Oh lord.
Oh god, this is good.
This is
Potential
not
potential
character
party
development.
romance.
No, not potential.
Potential.
There's...
Definitely potential.
Oh,
It's gone
dear.
beyond potential by now.
You
Do
won't
I get a say in this anymore?
I'm just gonna say this, Caleb. If
Yeah.
it goes as far, if it goes like that, Darwin won't be the only asexual lover I have.
Wait, but what?
You can be in a
No,
relationship with someone.
this isn't happening. No.
You can be in a
The
relationship.
only reason
Just
it was merely you looked comfortable. That was all.
I was,
I had nothing by it.
I'm just saying, you watch your steps, boy.
Oh what have I done?
Lest the trooper gain another
Actually,
lover.
this could be fun.
At this point, we'll cut away to Tripakata and who else didn't go in the house? Let me take a look here. Tripakata and... Actually, no, everyone else went in the
Yeah.
house. What has Tripakata been doing? What's everyone else went in the house?
I've just been listening from outside.
Fucking
Okay.
creepy.
First, fucking make a stealth check to see if anyone noticed you.
Okay. Get to still.
Roll well. 24. Yep, no one sees you.
Nice.
+8. Jesus.
I have all.
Yeah, he's a
your-
monk. You got high dexterity.
I know everything that went on in that room.
Oh, like how I'm the only one who knows quite how strange, like who, from like an outside perspective, knows quite how strange that was because I'm the only other person who actually had interacted with these people, like who had interacted with both of these people. So, like, everyone else was just like, that's kind of a weird thing to do.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're out
Okay.
of seats, and Tropa looked comfortable.
I don't think we were out of seats.
We were pretty
Shush.
we were pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I mean,
We were pretty comfy.
a Tropa is presumably kind of like soft, fluffy, like leaves. He's not like a thorn bush, is he?
Actually, I have to check that.
Oh,
I don't
Was
think
I
that's how
actually seeing
belladonnas
spikes?
work. but
Yeah,
we'll find out.
no, it's quite soft. It's quite soft.
Yeah.
Although I will say, in the equivalent of spring in this world, sitting anywhere near me may cause you to make a Constitution save
why?
because I'm very poisonous.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure your berries have all gone by now.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, because touching you is also poisonous. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Atropa belladonna is the Latin name for deadly nightshade.
oh, I love Nightshade.
Cool.
Nightshade.
So now that all of you have
Yeah.
exited Judith's living abode,
What time is it?
the
roughly
night.
in the video?
Actually, you've spent quite like a few hours here actually, and
Hmm.
it is suddenly sundown. What is everyone
What's
doing?
the state of the market?
Everyone is packing up and heading inside.
I hold a piece of paper that says nothing but tavern.
Tavern. Ah, yes.
I'm just gonna. I think.
Please tell me the tavern is actually called Tavern.
I think I'm going to take a stroll around and see what's.
Yeah, take a stroll around.
Yeah.
You're gonna try and find anything in particular.
Just kind of go around where the
You're gonna get
market
robbed.
was, see what it's like.
Okay.
If they try and rob me,
Go
I
around
have,
the market.
I have full
I know,
armor and a
just-
sword.
No, I'm not saying I do it, but I'm
Could-
saying
could
you
we
find
please-
it.
No, exactly.
Alright.
But like, if someone tries to come and rob me, I have
Could-
like a
This
mighty blade.
this is a port town, right?
Yeah.
Could we please call the tavern the Ugly Barnacle? For the love of God.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll a d20.
I'm not getting involved with that.
You had to beat a DC of 10.
Yes!
It is called the Ugly Barnacle.
Yay!
The monk knows a story.
It was
Best
originally
year.
going to be called the Maiden's Mead, but hey,
That note.
No.
cool. Yeah, walking around town,
Imagine
Garlic,
changing the
you eventually spy with your eye the Ugly Barnacle Inn.
Wonderful.
Just to give you like a general lay of the markets, a lot of them seem to be produce, like kind of carrots and potatoes and different vegetables. Some of them were selling fruits. Dried meats were quite popular. There was like the map salesman, and there weren't like so many stalls, but there was a fair amount.
Looking around, am I able to see anyone that's still outside that we've seen previously?
Make a perception check.
Will do. Nope, definitely not.
No one. No one about.
I shall head into the tavern then.
Okay, stepping in to the Ugly Barnacle Inn, it is fairly quiet because there's no real ships that have docked here. The SS Hopeless seems to have left. Hopefully they didn't sink, or hopefully they did. Who knows? I certainly don't. Stepping in, it's relatively quiet. There's a few patrons just drinking at the bar. The person behind the bar, or the tavern keeper, is a pure black tabaxi with these like kind of yellow eyes.
Yes!
I have a
Oh,
question.
sorry, I got disconnected and reconnected. It is a pure black tabaxi with these yellow
Yes!
eyes who turns to you and goes, "Ah, travelers,
I love to
Welcome. so what may I do for you?"
Food. No.
Alright,
Well, are you just going to stand there?
I
Like a bunch of idiots?
approach the tavern keep, and I write down a piece of paper asking what they charge for horse parking.
Well, I pulled this up. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Because I need to park my horse outside.
I'm looking at it now.
Or horses.
That would be 10 copper pieces.
I can't do a thumbs up, can I? I nod my head, and I slide over the 10 copper, and then I.
What
leave.
you should do is you should just set one
I
of the
shall
pieces
go and
in
have
the
someone tie
inside.
them up immediately. She turns to the rest of the party and goes, and for the rest of you,
A room. For each? Perhaps double up, maybe?
Oh,
food,
God.
drink, rooms.
I shall.
I would like a drink.
What would you like to drink?
Now then, I've been around a few bars in my time, and some of them tend to have some more special drinks. Ones you wouldn't typically find in your average bars. Might you have something along those lines?
She kind of furrows her brow for a minute and then locks eyes with you and goes, I know exactly what you want. Now, before I give it to you, do you want me to tell you the name, or do you want to go in blind?
Oh, I like to know what I drink. So yes, please do tell me.
This is called a flaming prudence.
Do I recognize this?
Thinking back, make a history check.
Oh my god, what?
Just a normal history check.
Ah, shoot.
You're thinking back, and the many drinks that use flaming in their name. Prudence is a bit unusual, but no, you've not heard of this kind of drink before.
Well, guess I'm going in blind, boys.
Very well. That will be 20 silver.
I give him.
This is a woman, by the way.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. And I shall go and retrieve your drink. And she disappears for a little bit before coming back with what's the thing, like one size above a shot glass, like one of those kinds of things.
Pudding glass.
Yeah, it's
Pudding
one of
glass.
those. The liquid
sweet.
itself is this kind of it reminds you of a mana potion. Like it's like a golden color though. It's got these bubbles, and in the center it has got this one kind of orb that seems to shift these different shades of yellow. The drink itself is flaming.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Now,
I full on
drink up.
pulling my head back and take it.
Okay. What's your constitution modifier?
-1.
I need you to make a constitution save. You manage to neck it all the way back. Some of the fire almost goes up your nose, and there's a slight there's almost like an excitement to it. You feel it, you drink it back. It's sweet, and it burns a little bit, but it's sweeter more than anything. And then you get to like the weird orb in the center that was seemingly, it was actually made of a weird liquid that it's strange because it was like, you know how things when they have different densities move up and down like, across each other. It's like that, but it's the density that was constantly shifting. So when you got to that, it was suddenly like the liquor became very heavy, then very light, and very heavy, then very light. It was constantly shifting.
Ooh,
And it was it's a very new experience. And then you slam it back on the table, and the drink is done. And she again locks eyes with you and goes, "Very impressive. And what can I get for your friends here?"
I slide over a piece of paper asking for a single, like, ale.
Oh yeah, you're actually
Picks up the paper, writes on the paper, sure, and hands it back to you.
I give the bartender a blank expressionless stare for a solid 5 seconds, and then I write on it again how much.
She's already made a tankard of ale. Slams it down and goes, 40 copper pieces.
I slide over the copper pieces, giving the
she
bartender
doesn't-
continuing the blank, expressionless look. as
She's
I
already
slowly
looked
step
away and is looking at the rest of the party going,
Oh.
and what can I get for the rest of you?
What do you have in the back? Something.
Dangerous, I see. Very well. What strength are you looking for?
Pardon? You see, last time I asked this.
Although Trope is actually trying to be productive, we're here drinking.
Last time
already.
I asked this, I got a barrel of acid. So something of that strength would be wonderful.
Wait, what? Why do you want the acid again? You nearly died.
She looks confused, and then she like kind of lights up and goes, I have exactly what you need. And she heads off into the back.
Oh god.
While
so
she's
where's
in the back, can I take a glance around, see if I recognise anyone in here?
Make a perception check.
Why are you so eager to recognize?
I don't know. Who do I see?
You look at some people, and I need you to make a history check for one of them.
History. Bang.
This is okay. You recognize this person. This was someone who was your tribe, I guess, where like your traveling herd, tribe, whatever you call it, right? Were in their peaceful days of farming. This is a man who would help you get fruits, and like he was a man who would. He was kind of like the person who you would go to get fruit, like fruit seeds. Because vegetables are easy enough, but fruits are a little bit harder. So he'd give you things like oranges and bananas, like really tropical stuff, and he'd help you grow those.
So I'm getting backstory stuff now. Wonderful.
Oh,
And he's just sitting there at a table, gently kind of drinking.
yummy.
You hear a couple bangs and crashes from the back, and then this tabaxi woman comes back out, holding a yellow liquid. Like I mean like a neon yellow liquid. It seems to
Is
be
it like
glowing.
highlighter yellow?
Yeah, it's like highlighter yellow,
Neon.
In before
Yeah.
sulfuric acid or something.
and it's like it's glowing slightly. And she's like, "One shot from this will have you fucked up for a week." And she pours you a single shot of it. Drink up, my friend.
May I ask what this is made of?
I think you would prefer not to know the answer to that.
I
Take the shot. Give
Before
There's no
anything else,
constitution
once you
save,
take
you are
the
dead.
shot, I need you to make a Constitution save.
just holding it.
No, like because you like I'm assuming you immediately chuck it back.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
of
no. Do you?
course.
Okay, so you pick it up and do you like look at her in the eyes before you?
Yeah,
take the
before I drink it.
Okay,
all.
what do you do before you take the shot?
Pray to God this doesn't kill me.
Okay,
The other
13. You chuck it back, and you like it. It's weird because it tastes all right for about 1 second, and then immediately just this numbness spreads through your face and starts reaching down the back of your body, and you immediately fall unconscious.
Can I medicine check? Try.
Like not death saving throws. You are just unconscious.
So can I roll medicine to try and get a trooper off the ground?
What are you trying to do?
Get a trooper conscious again.
Roll a medicine check with disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage, I believe.
Yeah, re-roll with disadvantage.
Plants aren't supposed to drink alcohol.
Why did
18.
you then?
You give a trooper a bit of water and slap him around a bit. He stirs and then just falls unconscious again. A trooper, you feel your entire body go entirely fucking numb, and you feel yourself suddenly being able to move, and you stand up and you look down and you see your body limp, and
Oh
you
my
can
fuck.
currently
Wait, what?
and you
Has
can
he
currently
died?
you can no he's not dead. This is just
Oh.
this is
Out
a
of body
this is a
experience.
potion that none of you know about
Oh.
that I homebrewed. But you can currently walk around on the physical plane in your astral self and look into the ethereal plane. for the next hour.
I'd like to see.
What do I see, my man? What do I see in the ethereal plane?
You see some weird shit. You see like a serpent just kind of flying through the sky in like a weird snake way. You see these weird kind of like puffball looking creatures just kind of drifting. Occasionally a portal will open and they'll appear somewhere else. There's these weird tentacles every now and then just reach from the floor and then disappear at will. It's weird.
Oh my fuck, man.
So you're tripping balls right now. Scratcher, what are you doing?
After failing to get Jover conscious again, I request a room I give room plus on a piece of paper and hand it to Bob.
Right, a room. What kind of room would you like? We got some terrible rooms and some good rooms. What would you like?
I wrote a piece of paper, something with a bed.
50 silver pieces then.
Oh, that's a lot of money, man. It's worth it. Okay.
It's a comfortable room, though.
I take a I have 4 gold now. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
Because of the carriage.
I want to try and sling a trooper over my shoulder.
Just hope that he wakes up in the morning. Some
Yeah.
people haven't.
Do I roll strength or am I just doing it?
A trooper's really light, I
Okay.
believe. Isn't a
Yeah.
trooper like really light?
Oh, hold on. Let
Yeah,
me
that's
check.
easy enough.
Let me check his weight. Yeah, he doesn't weigh a lot.
Yeah, it's easy enough. Weighs less than like your fucking armor and mace. You just kind of sling him over your shoulder, take him upstairs.
Yep, put him in the bed.
Yeah. You were given a key to a room. Opening the room, it's actually a very nice room. There's a single bed, kind of propped against a wall with what seems to be a coffee table with like a little lamp next to it. There seems to be a lot of reading material as well in here.
Right.
Books about like high fantasy books.
Is there a tale on how
I
we
take one.
haven't got its name?
Late night reading. Later on.
Do you want to know what book you're reading?
Yes.
Oh, please. Yes. Book names.
Hold on. Let me quickly get this.
Do you have a list of book names?
Nope, but I had one prepared. Here we are.
Oh,
This
God.
one,
Shades of King
this one is
Julian.
known as the Chronicles of Exandria. More specifically, it is Volume 1.
No.
Yes, this is a reference to Critical Role.
It should have been called a tabaxi called Temptation. Damn you.
But yeah, it speaks of a group called Vox Machina, and they're heroes like Vexalia and Scanlan. It's all very high fantasy, though.
Okay.
Magic exists in this world, but what they do is
This is a
Crazy,
reference.
man.
Please don't kill us.
it is a
We know what
reference.
we're
Fuck you. Anyway,
If you
so
don't
that's
like
what
the
you two are
reference,
doing.
I do
Gardak
apologize.
and Tripatica. What are you two doing?
Tripitaka.
Tripitaka,
Damn you.
whatever.
Read The Journey to the West. It's a good book.
I should, but I won't.
I'm gonna ask him, the bartender, what kind of, I don't know, what kind of drinks, what do you have that won't kill me?
Well, we happen to have a lot that won't kill you. There are ones that will get you fucked up for a while. There are ones like your friend here just asked for that may kill you. Hope to God that he
Wait,
is
which
alright.
friend?
The one who just fainted.
Ah, okay, good.
No.
So I just had a nice one then.
No, don't worry. The Flaming Prudence is one that may get you fucked up, but
Oh,
It's
that's
only if
it
you
was
have too many.
Wonderful.
anyway, back to you, my friend. What can I get for you?
Do you have anything that I could expand my brain? Like,
Well,
any sort of,
I
so
don't
big
think
brain
alcohol
juice and...
typically
I'm
has
I
sorry.
don't mean like...
You come to a bar looking to get smarter. You're not.
No, I
You're not
mean
the
like...
brightest, my friend, are you?
No, I mean like
We sell
spiritual-
alcohol here.
Like spiritual, you know. I want to
So you want the
elevate my
spirits?
conscience.
Oh, he's going
Yeah.
to give
No,
you.
I'm sorry, but imagine going to some like pub in England that looks like it's about to fall apart. There's like a 60-year-old bartender there, and then you go up to him. It's like, I would like something that would enlighten me. I'm pretty sure you would get kicked out.
Hey, who knows?
like,
You could have the
I'm-
same drink as me. I'm having a trip.
So I mean, like LSD or something. Like you just
could
gave him
ask
a
for
drink that put him in a fucking coma. Like I feel like you could get some like herbs and spices. You know?
No, that is
That's
just
not
one that really
alcohol.
fucks you up.
Okay, you know I'll have a
Let me get
a hamburger.
Let me get a burger.
So are you looking to get a meal or a drink?
You know I'll have a McDonald's like. Can I have like a? Can I have a kiddie meal?
sandwich.
Can I have like the McDonald's kiddie meal with a boy toy, please? Preferably a minion.
I think you misunderstand what this.
in
I think you misunderstand what this establishment is meant for.
Okay, you know, I'll settle for just give me a hamburger. That's it.
All right, easy enough. As I look at how much that would cost,
A D&D
That'll be
hamburger.
10. That'll be 10
Yes.
silver pieces.
Crikey, alright.
Don't you stop speaking like you're from the 60s.
Cry.
This is how monks speak, like
What?
Yes,
Why?
ancient monks who have lived for centuries. Yeah, they talk like that. They go crikey. 5 minutes goes by, and she
Are you
comes
sure
out
you're
with
from
a
Tibet
hamburger.
and not like the bush in Australia?
It's on a nice little plate with kind of like a paper bag wrapping. She hands it to you.
nice. Okay, wait,
And
so
what can I get for you, very tall gentleman in the black armor? Referring to you, Garak.
Yeah, I.
How was that 10 silver?
Because the only thing cheaper than that would cost 60 copper. Oh no, 70 copper pieces.
So that would.
That was the second. That was the second lowest food item you could get in terms of
Hamburger.
price. Yes.
Wait, so there's 100 silver and a gold, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
so you'll have 90 silver.
Alright.
Oh, we are so brain dead.
You're
I love
lucky
it.
I didn't charge you 40 gold pieces for that.
Oh, thank you.
That's more than a luxury
It's
cruise.
very much.
Anyway,
That's more than my map.
again, referring to Garak goes, can I get you anything?
I'm like in real life, my brain is just going.
None.
Yeah,
You could just ask for whatever Tropa had.
I don't think I'll do that. Yeah.
Or whatever Darwin had. Darwin seemed to enjoy his drink.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm definitely
That's
not
it,
an
you
alcoholic.
succeed on your concept.
Hmm. What was the beep?
Why does your doorbell keep ringing?
I don't know.
Who is walking in and out of your house so frequently
God,
that
I'm
isn't
I'm gonna kill
doesn't have a
you.
key?
Yeah, there's no one at home with me
No,
today.
it's the same kit, I swear. I do not want to bet this
Get your blade. Get your blade.
Wait, is he pressing your doorbell and then running off?
Anyway, what
Oh,
what,
he's gone.
okay, Skardak, what do?
I'm just gonna ask for something simple.
Something simple. Do you want something that will get you fucked up simple? Something that will get you drunk simple? Or anything in between?
Something that won't have too much of an effect.
Very well. Tank of ale for you then. And that'll be 40 copper pieces as she
40
pours you a
copper.
nice tank of ale. When was the
Nick, will
last
they keep
time
ringing your
all of the
doorbell and
party
running
ate?
off?
The
Oh,
last
no.
time we all ate in a tavern was like
The
No,
last time we
no,
all ate was
the
on
morning.
boat.
Yeah, it was in the morning. All of you are getting pretty hungry actually because you haven't eaten in a good like 12 hours.
On that note, I'm gonna leave a trophy's room, sort of leave them to like vibe in peace, and then
Vibe in the fucking ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whilst I'm in the ethereal plane, can I like? I want to do
Yeah, like-
something.
Well, okay, yeah. What are you
This
going?
is a rare opportunity. I wanna. I wanna fuck with people.
Okay,
Oh,
how do you fuck with
God.
people?
Man, am I able to like constantly?
I will say no. You go to touch something, you just pass through it.
I'm gonna keep doing that then. I'm just gonna try and annoy.
Like you're just going round annoying people in a way that they can't see.
I'm having fun though.
You're having fun. The rest of you, are you getting meals?
Yeah, okay.
You
Yeah.
haven't eaten in a while.
I'll get a fairly simple, like, basic
Wait,
meal.
I asked the bartender what meal she has to offer.
In terms of meals at this time of night, we have mushroom stew, we have some soup, as well as some steak with some potatoes. I mean, we also have a lot of fish, but you know, it's the pot. It makes sense. So, what is everyone's preferences, and how big of a meal do you all want?
Could I please have the mushroom stew?
Very well. One mushroom stew, and anyone
second,
else?
Donald, yes.
Okay. For you, Darwin, mark off. Hold on, I'm looking at it now. Meals. That would be 30 silver pieces for a modest meal.
Cool, done.
It's a modest meal, though. It's not like a poor or squalid meal. It's a decent amount.
Cool, I pay.
Very well. You are so kind.
But I also have a question for the barkeep.
Yes, do tell me. What is your question?
Wonderful drink you gave me. How
Yes.
might you store it?
How
As in,
much?
Do you keep the barrels or bottles?
Oh no, we keep this. This is a special mix. It requires 3 separate types of alcohol and a little bit of magical dust sprinkled in.
Would I be able to buy some off of?
Oh, to buy some. Well,
Yes.
how much do you want to buy?
Wait. So you know the demon alcohol I have?
Yeah,
How big
Oh
would you
my,
say the bottle
phone's going
is?
dead.
you got a. Yeah, I think you got 1 bottle of it.
Yeah, you got like the basic bottle, right? Your average size.
Yeah.
Okay, I take out that bottle and I say about, a bottle this size.
Oh, for a bottle that size? That would cost you 20 silver pieces.
I hand over 20 silver. I hand over 20 silver.
Very well. Do keep in mind, you have to store this in such a way where there is no air reaching the alcohol, because at the moment you add the magic powder, which completes the brew, fire does set fire to the top of the alcohol. So,
Wait, what?
so effectively, what she's saying is, the moment she puts in the powder, she will seal the bottle, and if
Keep
you
it sealed
Yeah.
until you're going to consume the entire thing.
if you unseal the bottle and leave it, the alcohol inside will burn because it's effectively making a
long?
chemical reaction.
Okay, how long between me opening the bottle and it setting fire?
I would say a second, maybe less than that. It is a chemical
So
reaction.
I pour it out, and then
Oh.
can I reseal it?
Is there if there is air inside, some of it will be burnt, but not all of it. So you'd lose a bit of it if you were to reseal it, but you'd keep
Fire
most
would
of it.
burn out due to lack of
In
oxygen.
that case, could I please have maybe a bottle that would hold maybe 3 shots of it?
Ooh, 3 shots.
A small kind of what you would call what like 30, 40 milliliters.
To hold that, and to give up
I
one
feel
of
like
my
that
own
might that seems like a
butter.
bit low, considering that like the average kind of like bottles of like fizzy drink that you get, like the normal size ones, are like 500 ml.
So are you asking for like a 500 ml bottle?
Yeah, there you go. That could sort out.
Just because
Yeah,
that's
like a
kind of an
can.
average.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do
For
that.
500 milliliters, that will cost you 45 silver pieces. If
Wait,
the
that was
price
more
has gone up,
expensive than the other bottle.
Well, that's because you were
Yeah,
like,
some
the bottle you gave her before was like the generic green bottle that you'd find beer in.
Alright.
Wait, no, it wasn't. Wait, what? No, like
Yeah.
how you get like the big base wine bottles.
Yeah.
That's what I've got the demon alcohol in.
No, because there was a barrel, and then you just took a glass, which was like one of those, like green beer bottles. That's what
Oh, yeah,
Gimli had
like
in
it-
there. He didn't have wine bottles.
Huh.
But yeah, this is one of the 500 ml bottles. Is that kind of one?
Yeah, it's like that kind of thing, but it's like green glass. It's one
Yeah.
of those. He had those in his basement.
Oh.
Well, that's just the kind of
I assumed they were like
Underground.
wine bottles because it was in a wine cellar. So maybe I just
Yeah,
assumed
yeah,
too
like
much of
it was
Gimli.
called a wine cellar because he had wine in there, but he didn't have wine bottles.
and also that's kind of the name for like the general name for them.
Yeah.
Anyway, for 500 milliliters, and I would provide the bottle myself for such containment. That will cost you 35 silver pieces.
I pay.
Very well. She takes the 35 silver and it comes back eventually with a bottle with the strange ball in the center that seems to shift between all of the different shades of yellow. There's your flaming prudence to go. Do be careful with it. It can be very dangerous. And mushroom stew for you. Anyone else? Food for anyone else?
I slide over a piece of paper asking for a Greek salad, or whatever the equivalent is. I don't know.
She looks at you strangely, but then proceeds to move on. And you two, the one in the robes and the one in the armor. What can I get you two?
I just wanted a salad. Why are you looking
Because it is like, it's like 6 o'clock at night. People are having proper meals now, and you've just asked for fucking
So
salad.
what type of
I don't want a
bird?
big salad. I don't want like a
What,
side dish.
what type
salad.
of bird eats a salad? Like dead ass.
Okay, fine. Would you rather me be correct and like order a collection of nuts, seeds, and dried fruit?
Yes.
DM.
Yes,
Okay,
that would be
then
fine.
maybe I will. I change my order
Also,
to a
keep in mind,
huge
she is
bowl,
a tabaxi.
a huge
So-
bowl of nuts, seeds, and dried fruit. Because apparently I'm not being correct enough.
You're not being bird.
Very well. That is what
You're
you
not being
two are
bad
having.
enough.
DM.
Again, yeah.
How many silver to a gold piece?
100.
100. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, you two, the one in the robes and the one in... Actually, no, the one in the robes is Burger.
Okay.
You're the one in the armor? Can I get you
Yes.
anything to eat?
I would like. Could I have a stew as well?
Very well. So 2 mushroom stews? Is that all?
Yes, I believe that will be all. Thank you.
Could I
Very
too?
well. Noah, remove 30 silver pieces from
Okay, 30.
inventory.
Could I too have a burger?
That was
You
30
are too busy
silver.
fucking around in the ethereal plane.
I'm having a whale of a time, man.
That was 30 silver, you say?
Yep,
I mean,
30
you could just
silver.
imagine a burger.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send a music video, and this is what I imagine. What I imagine the ethereal plane looks like. Hang on. Oh wait, no. It's a podcast, and they can't see. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do that.
You could just tell us what the music video is, or you could describe what the video is.
Okay, so it's the music video for the Beatles song "Come Together," and it's just a brightly coloured mess. I don't. You know, like when you get a strike at a bowling alley, And they'll go animations that play.
No, the ethereal plane is much different than that. Everything becomes kind of washed out, and things just kind of float by you. Yeah, it's that kind of place.
It's the
like,
vibe plane.
I'll send you guys the video after we're done. But yeah.
Anyway.
That would be closer to the video. Would be closer to the Feywild, which is pretty much just a land of pranks and chaos. Oh, and plants.
Yeah. Anyway,
Can't forget the
like 2 or so minutes goes by, and she comes out with these 2 bowls and sets them on the table. Very well. Is there your stew?
Thank you.
You're having rooms for tonight?
No. Yeah.
Yes, I would.
Also, how much am I paying for my food? I forgot to ask that earlier.
How much are you paying for your... You're paying... Oh, for your bowl of nuts?
Yeah.
That'd be 30 copper.
Oh, I forgot to ask you. Okay, cool.
Are you... is anyone else staying inside the rooms here tonight?
I raised my hand to signify indeed I am.
1 room, 2, 3. Are any of you bunking together or separate?
I do not mind bunking with someone if it makes it a bit easier to with price.
I nod my head at Darwin in confirmation that I would be willing.
I will be bunking with our little bird friend.
So you 2 are bunking together? You 2 bunking together? Referring to Triplicata and Garak. Those are names.
No, I believe someone should watch over a trooper, so...
So you are bunking as a plant man.
I mean, what you could do is have Garak and Triplicata on the bed and just have a trooper just on the floor in the same room.
I wouldn't mind.
I mean,
Well, you can't really mind, can you? Because you're like a plane of existence.
You literally cannot feel your fucking body right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You are
saying.
just-
I wouldn't mind.
You are just fucking vibing right now.
Hey, I'm on the... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah.
Give me just a moment while I get something to do some shit. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we are, that's better. Okay, can you still fucking hear me?
Yes.
That's very positive.
No, I
Okay.
can't. What are you saying?
So, continuing. Who's bunking with who for the night? Also,
I'm with
for two more rooms, that will cost you, for each of them, will cost you, I'm looking for it now, hold on.
I'm gonna go in with
Uh,
plant.
80 silver pieces for each room.
So
These are
if
comfortable.
we,
These are comfortable rooms. Though they have like a nice carpet floor.
So me
The
and
beds,
Zach,
the beds are
split
nice
that.
and comfy. They have good reading material.
Without saying, like, I just slide over 60 silver over to the bard, so you.
60? Oh, okay.
No, 80 shit, sorry, I can't. You know what? I don't.
It was
However,
really odd. It's like, you'll pay 60 and I'll pay like 20. Like, what? Okay.
80. Well, however much, yeah, 80, that's the one. I slide over 80 silver.
Is that 1-8 or
I-
8-0?
I nod in thanks to Scratcher.
I'm sorry, I'm having a fucking stroke today.
We can tell.
Very well.
Jesus.
You two are bunking together, and
At
you
least he's
two-
not having a psychotic break like last session and killing himself and nearly killing everyone else.
I'll never do that.
I would. Yes, you definitely wouldn't.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Anyway, you two bunking. Are you two bunking together?
Who's she looking?
Who is?
So very well. Here is the key to your room and the key to your room, and she hands each of you keys.
Okay. I was just heading up to watch over funny plant, so.
Okay. You
isn't
come
now funny
to the
plant.
room of the funny plant. A trooper. You come to a trooper. A trooper is fucking like drugged out right now.
Oh.
A trooper
Very
can see
realistic
God.
boys.
The elder
Trooper-
blossom.
Which
yeah,
one?
a trooper's
Can you be specific?
tripping balls right now.
The elder blossom, is that you?
Yeah, like a trooper is like mumbling and like incoherent speech. Some of it's in Sylvan. it's just a trop is a mess right now.
Could probably hear a few names in there. Who fucking cares?
Master Shifu.
Shut up! It happened once, damn you!
Okay, okay.
Ascending?
You may have that, but you know not of the tales of some.
Oh, what a fruit snack!
Yeah, the.
Oogway
the
descending.
men-
He would just mumble. He would be taken over by the fucking fruit snack man in his dreams and like stand up on his
It was
bed.
hilarious.
Shut up. Okay, it happens. It happens when I sleep.
It is
Nick,
very humor though.
Oogway descend.
Uruguay descends. Oh no!
It descends.
It's just the entire video.
It is-
just upside
It is
down.
just no. It is just elevator music, and it's Uruguay in a fucking elevator.
Just going. He's that kid who sits in there pressing up, down, and like just annoying everyone, and he's just
But-
standing there like
Right.
floor
But
man.
yeah, to get us back on track-
Wrong floor.
I'm
To
gonna
get, us,
quickly...
to get us back on track, Garak, you walk in on a tropa just drugged down, tripping fucking balls. Tripicata, where are you going?
I guess I'll just get my own room.
Yeah, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you're bunking with Garak. So are you
Oh,
just
we
taking
can
the
do,
key
'cause,
and
like,
going to the room?
We can just like.
Or do you want to buy your own room?
I'll go to the room with Gardet.
Okay. You
Or
take
whatever
the
you-
key from Garak and open it up. It's a cozy little room. It's got like a nice soft bed. There's a small kind of lamp on the side with some reading material. Some history books, surprisingly. And other than that, there's a nice rug on the floor. It's not too warm and it's not too cold. It's a nice room.
Gents, I would like to say that we've reached the 4-hour mark.
Do you want to go to 4.5 hours?
Yeah, let's do it.
Might
Yeah.
as well.
Sure.
Yeah,
No,
we
we
didn't
must
record for a week.
Continue to forever. This is our
We
new
didn't-
lives.
Well, let's at least get the party on the road. So,
Yeah.
On the road again.
No.
so, is there any roleplay anyone would like to do before we all go to sleep?
I'm gonna finish that book I picked up. And then head to
Uh,
Wait,
sleep.
this
remind
is
me,
actually,
what
like,
book did you pick
monk?
up?
It was the Critical Role
Too
reference. I
bad.
don't remember the name of it.
Oh yeah, the Chronicles of Exandria.
Yeah.
Yo, we
Yes.
had a.
It speaks of so it's volume 1. Hold on, I'm trying to remember events that happened in Critical Role because it's a huge fucking reference to that. It speaks of one of the main characters hearing about people who killed their family,
Right.
getting filled with rage and attending a royal ball where they all went under disguise, one of which turned invisible to some degree. It ended with them interrogating a cab driver, I believe, where he revealed that the villains of this little story arc were heading to this place called Whitestone, and that is where Volume 1 ends.
Okay, cool.
I have
Go
some
watch
roleplay to
Critical
do.
Role Campaign 1 Vox Machina. It's Pog. I love it. It's good.
I think I will do not that.
Long
actually.
Campaign 2 is better in my opinion.
Campaign 2 is better, but Campaign 1 is still good. I like it. First of all, it's good. Anyway,
Ooh, we're gonna need this spell. Yep, I'm equipping that.
okay.
I have
So,
roleplay to do.
you have roleplay to do. Go ahead.
Yes. Right. So, wait, one question. Like, are we actually bunking, or is it just like there's just 2 beds in the room?
Well, yeah. There's 2 beds in the room.
Okay. Is there a proper headboard?
I would say yes, because this is
Okay.
a comfortable
How many pillows are given?
2.
What are you doing?
Okay. I get the 2 pillows. I put one pillow in the middle of the bed at the headboard. I put the other pillow at the bottom of the bed. I then remove my stuffed kobold head from my backpack and
Oh, I see.
lie it on the pillow. I then tuck it up with the duvet. I then put myself in, lining my feet up with the kobold head, and my head completely covered by the pillow. And I
Oh,
go
so
to
it looks
sleep.
like there's a fucking kobold in the bed.
Well, that's not
That's
what I was
good.
going for, but that's on the
Oh
same
wait, so
line.
you're at one end and there's a kobold at the other.
Yeah, so it's gonna. So if anyone's gonna try and kill you, they're gonna go for the head, but the head's gonna be a stuffed head, and they're just gonna hit like around my feet area. I'm gonna
Right.
feel it, jump up, and stab them.
That works. Okay.
I
Is
am
there any other?
over-prepared.
Is there any other roleplay stuff people want to do?
Nope, that's it.
I'm
not
reading
for
through
me.
spells to go switch them out. That's
Oh yeah. Recover spell slots, health, whatever back.
yeah. We didn't have any combat this session, so I actually didn't lose any.
Oh yeah,
It's almost like I'm not a really combat focused DM.
Funny that.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Yeah, it's funny that, ain't it?
Dang it.
My charges back.
Yeah, you only used one. That is twice now you've rolled the highest number of charges you can get back.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of I want to swap out one of my spells, but I can't think of what to replace it with.
Have you decided to get like something like real useful? Maybe like a
Yeah, that's what I'm
multi-purpose
thinking. I'm thinking of what we'll need coming up.
I mean, you're going to be traveling for a while.
Yeah, I found one about traveling, but it has a thing about 100 gold pieces of blank, so I can't use that. And I don't have the money to get it either. So that's pretty much useless for the moment. You know what? I'll go sending in case I ever need to use that. That'll probably be handy, considering the situation I'm in.
Oliver.
Yes.
Oh, okay, you can hear me. Cool.
Yeah, I can hear.
Awesome.
Okay, if that's all that needs to be doing,
Yeah.
I would like everyone except a Troppa Belladonna to leave the Discord call.
Oh, sick.
Awesome.
Wait, leave or like mute and deafen ourselves?
Leave. Go to a separate room on the Discord server.
Get out of here!
Got it.
Shoot! Scram! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
A Troppa. That night, whilst fucking around in the ethereal plane,
Hold on.
eventually.
1 second, actually. I have to do one more thing. Hold on.
Oh. Okay. Do your thing. Anyway, dear listener, this is
Okay.
great. Hey, welcome back.
I'm sorry for that interruption.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Eventually, the potion effect wears off, and you feel yourself return to your body. You briefly wake up, but then a sudden feeling of exhaustion falls you, and you decide to sleep for the night. And whilst you go into your trance-like state, you feel yourself remembering something that you thought you had long forgotten, and you feel yourself waking up in a place that's unfamiliar and familiar at the same time until memories of the material plane fade. And you remember you're in the Feywild. You just graduated from school, and you're about to do your first performance at a nearby tavern with a few of your classmates, and it's going to be a good old time. You know these people for a while. I need to look up flower names.
Yes, you do.
Yes. I had some written down, but they've mysteriously disappeared. These are the people that you graduated with. There is Camellia, which is one who follows Light Velia even in the Feywild, which is strange. It was a strange one. She is very beautiful, as it were, even among plant standards. There is also Asta, who is one who it's strange. He looks like he has like a kind of star design across his leaves. It's weird, but these are the people who you have graduated with from your bardic college, and you're performing tonight in a local tavern. I'd like you to roll a performance check.
Whew. Will do. I need a fine performance. I'm actually gonna lower the. I'm actually gonna do performance with disadvantage because I wouldn't have had all my stuff at this point.
Okay. Roll performance with disadvantage.
So I'm gonna take off that. Wow, who knew? And ooh,
Hold on. So that one is that. That one is full. Okay. So it's a decent performance. Hold on. Camellia and Asta are doing all right. You know, they're a little bit awkward. It's not that it sounds out of tune. It's that when you were leaving, you were learning a lot of dwarven songs, and in the Feywild, you know, it doesn't really mix well. So tough crowd. Eventually, your show subsides, and you are free to wander your little village, the town you grew up in.
I'm going to. Oh, I've actually got to pull up some names. Damned you! You slapped me with this. I don't know where I like it. So I am going to walk back to home, seeing if I could come across Hedrea and Allium on the way. If not, then I'll just go visit Pretoria back at home and tell her of the good news.
So that was Hedrian and who?
Where is it? Allium.
Alion. Hedria and Alion are currently playing together in the front garden. Hold on. Who are these? Hold on, I need to look through your shit more often.
Yeah.
How old exactly are they?
About the same age as me, I think. Or did we just...
Okay. No, they are currently, they're like a year below you in terms of like
okay.
art at college. Like, I'll say that, like, they're currently practicing in the garden together.
Awesomeness.
They're harmonizing quite well. One of them seems to be using, I would say, a lyre, and one of them, the other one seems to be singing along. It's pleasant.
I'm gonna give them...
Eventually they notice you and go, "Now, a trooper! Welcome back. How was the performance?"
It went... a tough crowd, really, but I think it went well.
Tough crowd, eh? Well...
I'm just glad to finally be done.
Yes, it must have been stressful, was it not?
But at least I can use some sort of magic these days.
Yes, it's very impressive. Even Mother is impressed.
Say, where is she at this time? I went to tell her of the good news.
Oh, she's inside the house, just upstairs.
Wonderful. And I'll check in later. And I walk in.
Very well.
Go ahead and go upstairs.
You enter the house. It's, you know, this is the Feywild, so it's a very plant-based kind of housing structure. It's like it's built into a tree, so you kind of open the door and head up the staircase, and there at the end of the hall is a door that is slightly ajar.
Gonna open it.
You see your mother, another belladonna like you, not quite what would equivalent to Deadly Nightshade, but it's similar kind of roots family. And she turns to you and goes, "Well, if it isn't my little bloomer, how was the performance?"
I think it went well.
Tell me, what did you perform?
A dwarven song. I'm not quite sure of its name, but it has a rather strange tune. I like it, but well.
Oh dear, that is. Tell me, how did the crowd react to such a song?
I wouldn't say well, but it's to be expected, really.
She kind of reaches up and pinches your cheek a little bit. Well, that's simply because
the people at the Bardic College don't exactly know what they're doing when they're teaching you certain songs. Here, allow me to teach you one that is popular among our kind. And she herself pulls up a violin that was previously underneath her seat. And decent roll. She begins to teach you what would effectively be enthralling performance. She teaches you how to weave like subtle fey magics into your songs. This would be the equivalent of when you reached level 3 in your pass.
Wow.
This would be her teaching you a beautiful song with some sylvan sung in it. And she finishes the song and slowly puts down her instrument. Now you try.
I'm gonna give it a go.
Roll a performance check then.
A disadvantage. Give me a minute. Normal. And nope. There you go. I did it. Performance. Not very good. Ooh.
You. Oh, is that the bot leaving? Or what? Who left?
Who left? No one left.
I have no. Okay, I heard Discord sounds. You go to put your bow to your violin. I believe it's called a bow. I think it's a bow. And start to try and copy her moves. However, you're not like she's very experienced in violining or being a violinist, and her movements were a bit too fast, and the string on your bow ends up snapping into all of these different fibers.
Just my luck?
No, isn't it only? Here, do you want me to do another demonstration, and then I shall lend you my bow?
If it's no bother.
Pardon?
If it's sorry, a funny mic.
Okay, yeah.
If it's no bother.
No, it is no bother to me. And she begins to slowly string out the same tune, deliberately slowing down her moves. What's your passive perception?
14.
From outside, you hear a strange sound, and you see clouds begin to swirl in the distance. Just looking out of the window now, in the distance, you see what seems to be a teal blue to turquoise crack in the sky itself. This grey cloud swirling around it. From inside, you hear a, and then you hear a, and coming out from this strange crack, you see a glint of gold. It glows, that grows closer and closer. You watch
Hello?
as it gets. You there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, good. Can you hear me?
I can fully hear you.
Okay, that's great. You watch as it gets closer and closer, bigger and bigger, until it's at the very edge of your city. This thing is ginormous. It looks like one of the giant lizards you would used to pick up and play with as a child. But this one is golden, and its scales are very dull, and they're not very shiny at all, until it reaches the edge of the city, where you see its head rear back, and then this pillar of flame reaches out and starts burning down the place you used to call home. What do you do?
I think I'll immediately run to my house to see if I can save
You're
anyone.
already in your house?
Oh, am I? Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. You were just practicing with your mother.
Yeah, I'm
out
sorry,
of the window
yeah.
you saw.
Oh, dum. Evacuate, I guess. Try to bring everyone along.
Okay. Let me quickly just check something. Right. Yeah, that's fine. You hear screams in the distance as you quickly kind of grab your mother and start running out of the building, taking your siblings and what family you can gather as well, and start running with them out wherever into the Feywild, just out of here. You see the house you once called home. This ginormous, what you recognize as a dragon.
These things were spoken about in stories. It is gigantic, it is golden, and its scales have no shine, as it just completely smashes into your house. 1 claw, 2 claw, and then finally a bite, and you see the home that you once called safe, destroyed, crumbled, ashen, as you see it turn back and face your family. What do you do?
I'm gonna give a prayer to any gods who can hear me, any and all and any, to see if I can get some sort of divine intervention to smite down this dragon.
You pray with all of your might. You try and think, just anyone, anything, if anything just could help you in whatever way, whatever small way. And they fall upon deaf ears. As I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
As you're running, you feel a frightful presence look at you, dead in your back, and you feel yourself freeze up out of sheer fear. You're not sure what it is or how it's doing it, but you feel a presence that cannot be ignored. It is frightful, it is terrifying, and your body freezes up, and you trip over and fall as the family keeps running and running. You see ahead of you, before you have the chance to do anything really, your mother fall to a claw. Your 2 siblings that were just a moment ago practicing together in the garden, another claw, and they are in 2. You're not sure where the rest of your family is, and that's when you wake up. The memory blur. The idea that any ideas of the Feywild seemingly gone. But you find yourself crying and feeling an unbridled sadness as you wake up. And everyone can come back in now.
Wonderful.
Nice little Tropa backstory moment.
I'll go. Should we fetch them? I will.
Hold on. I gotta.
Get
And then
back.
they just disappear. You're like, well, fuck.
Hey.
Hello? Hello?
There you go.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I did it.
Hello?
Hi.
Hold on, I gotta move those 2 real quick.
Are we returning?
Yeah, come back.
Wow. I just tested mutant deafen. I want to see what happened.
Alright. So, that morning, as everyone wakes up, you feel wet tears down your face, and I believe it was Scratcher you were bunking with?
No.
Or was it
I'm not-
Garak? Garak.
I think.
Yeah, Garak. And
Yeah, it was Garak.
the monk.
Yes.
It's very nice.
Okay. Garak and Tripitaka. You see, Atropa has this kind of what would be the equivalent of tears on a plant rolling down their face.
Oh.
What do you do?
Sad plant time.
Wait, hold on. Who's bunking with him?
Garak. What?
Garak.
Who?
Okay. I was wondering who's bunking with who. I've got.
No, I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's Tripitaka, Garak, and the Tropa all in the same room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If memory serves
Yeah,
correctly.
that makes sense. Oh, okay. Let me go listen to him, see if he's like saying anything in his sleep or anything.
No, he is awake,
Oh,
and he seems to be crying.
well, stop bloody crying then. I don't say that. I don't actually.
Oh, that's gonna be so good for the listeners.
My
Oh my
entire
God.
character backstory destroyed in
Stop crying, bro.
Murdered by
Close your
words
eyes, bro.
in an instant.
That's what
You'll
I'll
be
tell
happy.
Oh my God.
Okay, I ask him what's up.
I feel as if I've had quite the dream.
Or in like in the ethereal plane.
No. I don't know.
Okay, what happened in the dream then?
It's blurry to me.
Atropa, all you remember from your dream was a glint of gold. And that's about it, really.
I'm gonna say that. You know, all I remember was this golden something. Very gold.
Right. And that made you feel a certain way?
I
Is he
think.
just now his counselor?
I think.
Yes. How did that make you feel?
Exactly, yeah.
Why do you sound like Dr. Phil?
So you just had a huge character, like a character backstory flashback. How do you feel?
I feel. How does a trope?
fucking shit.
I feel awesome. How does a troper feel? A troper. I think a troper would be quite confused at this.
Why did the
Why do you
gold
people know
make you so
nothing
sad?
about your backstory?
Because a
Because
troper,
Atropa doesn't know anything about backstory.
a troper
he's got the
literally
memory.
knows nothing.
Oh,
This is what happens when you give the DM control of your backstory.
That's why you don't do that.
I wanted some fun.
Buffoons.
Well, you got it.
When you make up a fun backstory, you don't give control of your backstory to someone else who's going to make it chaotic.
But it's so fun. That's the thing.
And also, even so, in
I'd
character,
say I've done a rather good
which we
job
wouldn't remember
on
anyway on
fucking,
account of massive amounts of
this
dimension.
backstory. Anyway,
Nevertheless.
for the sake of brevity, let's move on now.
To who?
Well, let's move on to Darwin and Scratcher.
That works.
Oh,
You two,
Who wakes up first?
I don't know which one of you wants to wake up first.
Sure, why not?
Okay, Scratcher wakes up first. What is Scratcher doing first thing in the morning?
Breakfast.
Roll over.
Breakfast? Cool.
Yeah.
I go down.
You head downstairs. There
oh, wait,
is
what? You
the
don't even look at me. Damn it.
Why would I have a reason to?
I don't know. Oh, damn it. Never mind. It didn't
the
work.
Tabaxi woman seemingly has just woken up. You know the thing cats do where they yawn and they stretch as long as they can? Yeah, she's doing that kind of thing. She's like yawning and stretching as far as she can.
I give her a wave.
Good morning to you as well. So, do you require breakfast or do you want your horses back?
We're not leaving till evening. So wait, would my character know that? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Until evening?
Wait, no,
Actually, no,
didn't
sorry,
say
that wasn't in character. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I should probably distinguish more when I'm just thinking to myself out of character. I'll just say like out of character quick when I'm doing that, I guess.
let's see. So it's been a day since we last had a rest. Okay.
we've
my
just had a long
character was
rest.
leaving
Yeah.
this evening, I think. So I'll just go for breakfast and I'll leave the horses in unless we need to move them out if we're going out for whatever reason.
Very well. What would you like for breakfast?
But I scribble down a piece of paper, nuts, seeds, and dried fruit.
That is another 30 copper pieces.
I slide over the copper pieces.
Thank you. It will be out immediately. And she
I give
goes
a
away
nut.
and gathers it. At this point, we'll come back to Atropa, Chepakata, and Gaharak. Now that I've given you a little bit of time to think, what are you three doing?
I'm going to arise.
You arise menacingly from your bed.
Doesn't even like put his hands, just elevates to a straight position.
I mean, it's not that difficult to like stand up from lying down.
No, as in like he's lying down straight and just elevates up to a right angle.
my hair. It hurts.
Actually, I believe we can leave it here.
Yeah.
Next episode, we'll get on the road.
Hey,
Until then, dear listeners, this has been fucking great.
Wait, has this been a
Beautiful.
first session about combat?
I believe.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, last session would have been like this, but
Oh wow.
Oh, you know, things happen.
The things happen.
But
anyway,
a certain somebody.
this has been a very long recording. Does anyone have any questions for the DM? Things they don't understand?
Nothing I can ask. I'll ask you. I have many questions, but for later.
Sure. Yeah, DM me at like 10 o'clock tonight.
Even better, 3 in the morning.
Would you take
He's done it.
Perfect.
He's done it. He's asked a lot about
Would
Well-
you take up like having a few names put into book names put into the
Oh, fucking hell.
So
Do you have book names?
I do. Would you take a Thrust in the Dark, a rogue story?
Nick, I need you. Okay, DM all of your book names to me,
it will do.
and I may use them.
Well, well, do I mind? Can I say one, please?
Yes, one of them you may save.
The Storm King's Thunder, please.
Close.
Anyway, other than that, which is book names, just DM them to me later, Nick. Any questions for the DM? Or have all the questions been answered?
I know.
The only question I have won't be needed now.
The only thing I particularly want to know is like literally just a matter of how fast we progress through the next session. It's like because like are we going to do like a thing where we go around and like collect all the items, like the stuff we ordered from the people?
Well, we'll do that. We'll do that next week.
Yeah,
on the
yeah, I
Heroes of
know.
Edorea. Or I should
Okay.
say the
So we-
dumbass
no,
of
no.
Edorea, but that name has faded by
So we
now.
will have. So we will have time to do like some
You,
stuff.
don't worry. Am I the kind of DM who would just gloss over roleplay
Yes.
potential?
Oh,
No.
so I have an idea for the thumbnail. Just to get
were
like
we supposed to
a-
stop recording?
No, keep recording.
No, I have an idea for the thumbnail, and that's you get the red pen, and then you just cross out Capella's name, and then you write with a mouse using the pen function on
Don't do that.
the new characters' names.
Don't do that, please. I beg you.
Oh, no,
Yes, don't
Ellis-
please do that.
I
The
can make
numbers are
another
already
one.
bad enough.
I can make another one if you want me to.
Yeah, make another.
but-
Like,
okay.
I don't mind crossing out Capella's name, but like, I don't want you to write it with a fucking mouse. Anyway,
let's make a new one. Make it look fresh.
we had some new characters today, so as the DM, I just have a couple questions.
Yeah.
Do you feel that you were integrated rather naturally into this party?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm slowly regretting my decision to be mute, but it makes for an interesting character. But it does make me sad whenever I have to say I write this on a piece of paper and slide it over. But you know what?
After a while,
Worth it for
after a
interesting
while,
character.
it should just say that
Actually,
you're-
no. I have a here's a question for you, Ellis. Here's a good question.
Yeah.
What is the source of your muteness?
I actually didn't explore that. I
Phys-
didn't-
Doesn't have
Is
a
it-
tongue.
Is it physical or mental?
I could just say it's mental now. I actually didn't really give a reason. I
You've lost
literally
your
in
tongue
my
battle.
backstory, it was like I was born mute. That was pretty much all I expanded on because I didn't really
Maybe
think
they don't have a voice box.
something like that. I don't know.
Because if it's just mental, then over the course of the campaign, I think it would be quite cool if we slowly but surely.
Therapy.
Yeah. That could be
I
cool.
will give this a think, and I will get back to you because this is this intrigues.
Very well. One more question. Are you enjoying the world so far?
No.
Yes.
Of course. Shut up, Nick.
I forgot to take notes because once again I couldn't identify what was important.
Just listen through the podcast again and note
I-
down what you
I
think.
promise.
Speaking of the,
Am I allowed to note down stuff I didn't hear in character, or is it purely stuff I only know in character?
Yeah, note down stuff you didn't hear in character.
Okay.
But if you bring it up in character, then that would be metagaming.
Yep, that's fine. Like, okay.
Also,
so
we're gonna need
I'll do
another.
it to get a satisfying out of character knowledge of the world, but in character I'll try.
I mean, I still let you use Nerbert's fucking character sheet with all the notes.
Yes, and I haven't used any of the information mainly because I've forgotten it, and secondly because I'm a good person.
I'm just gonna say
Anyway.
we should. We're gonna need a timestamp for when we can't
Oh yeah.
watch, because otherwise we'll know the secret.
Anyway, I think this has been our longest episode so
Yeah.
far.
It's definitely been the longest.
4.5 hours. Wow.
I-
Anyway.
Hours.
This has been the Heroes of Edorea, signing out.
And
Bye bye.
Why am I stuck in traffic? Don't they know? Don't they know who I am? The Doctor of Poop, that's who I am.